We
Good
got it.
evening, I am Ed Kicks.
I'm Stas.
Dirk.
We still don't understand anything about trying to figure out an order. We're playing.
Been trying to get people to go in a certain order forever, but it doesn't seem to happen.
Oh,
We
so
are
far
the
it's
Rain
Ed Kicks
Tangents.
first, then me last.
Yeah, that's the whole order. There's no thing about like anyone else figuring this out but you two. But you always go at the same time, basically. Anyway, we're playing Borderlands 3 Party. You're in Tangents, and you're going to be doing the. Well, I guess we still have the goddamn like side quests.
Oh, I already did them all on the off screen, technically.
I've been holding off this whole time.
What are you doing? This is the way I was getting levels.
You can get levels by just putting it on Mayhem and killing a boss
Oh, I did,
a couple times.
but I killed some things.
I killed Billy the Anointed like, I don't know, 40 times maybe. Try to find that.
I didn't bother with him. I'd rather fight.
Well, I had to.
Dragon.
He drops a specific class mod that I wanted to play around with, which makes up one of the two builds I use right now. Because just doing a ton of damage inside the mech is pretty fun.
No.
But
Last time since you saw us, guys, we were finishing the game. We were about level 47 roughly. We did some behind-the-scenes farming / leveling to get to level 50, so we can do some of the DLC / raid content.
Maliwan's licking its wounds after the drubbing we gave him, but I've picked up some scary intel. They're developing some sort of new weapon. If it's deployed on Promethea, we're toast.
It's like the
Go
Death
to their
Star.
research facility and knock some sense into them.
But bigger.
let's turn down Mayhem.
Yeah.
Aww.
we may not want Mayhem 4.
Oh,
We
you
can
don't
probably
test the
handle
limits of
Mayhem
our
3.
ability.
Yes, I do not want to test it.
We all die.
Like, the thing is, if it doesn't work, we either just try to leave immediately, or we sit there and waste a ton of time trying to do the damage and then die anyway.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Anyway, content's content.
It's not like it's just a boss. It's like a whole instance, I think. So
Yep. We're gonna see the Maliwan Black Site.
off to Midnight's Cairn, which is
Arn? I thought it was like Karen or some shit like that.
It's a
Cairn,
weird
Cairn,
word.
however you want to pronounce it. I've heard it both ways.
Hey, let's go! Why can't we go under the ship right here? Like this door just remains closed for like ever.
You said that, and the first thing that popped in my head was like freaking Gus saying
Yeah. Why do you
No,
think
you
you
haven't,
said
Sean.
it?
It's like, no, you haven't, Sean.
Wormhole. Thing. Use. Yes. Use drop
Oh, we gotta
pod.
use the drop pod?
That's cute. They want us to see Ellie again.
Oh, is that what that white flash was in my face when I walked through that room? There was like a large white flash that went off. I was like, the heck?
Well, very
Explodes.
possibly. It was my little snowball.
Your quote little so
Were you in Lilith's room?
he
Oh,
was.
there's lots of places.
You slide out of it. I was in the room too, but I don't produce a gigantic white flash of ball death.
No, you just produce lightning from your feet.
Yay.
The slide speed on this particular artifact is the main reason I'm not going to switch to anything else. Because I also want, a higher chance to find keeps worth. If it becomes a problem, I will switch, but I doubt it will.
So this is where Maliwan keeps all their dark, deep secrets.
So, exactly what?
We're doing the raid.
What? This is the raid. Mayhem 3, raid.
Right, but you were saying they keep their dark secrets here. What kind of secrets?
The
Disney
kinky
porn.
kind.
Obviously.
No, the
Oh, okay.
Kanagawa Junior Reese porn. They put it together. That's why they call it the Maliwan
No, it's
Black
probably-
site, because the only
no,
thing
it's
that's black
probably-
is the hole.
Yeah, that was that one.
Uh,
That one wasn't even like funny because it was inappropriate. It was just bad all around.
Trust me, it's gonna be dark in there.
No, they probably keep aliens stored here like Area 51. We gotta go save
We've
those
already
alien
seen
cat girls,
aliens.
guys.
Wicked! Get in there and take down whatever Maliwan's cooking up. I don't
say
care
get
how you
in
do
there,
it,
I'm already
as long as
jumping
it's
in.
messy.
Wicked! To buy your ammo, get some stuff, I guess. Maybe open some containers or something.
At least check the. I always check vendors for for grenades at this point. Do that anyway.
Oh, I got a
Find
skull in the
my
stove.
miracle
The
grenade.
oven here. Oh, looks like we're getting timed out here. Go
Intel
time.
says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some
Elevator down to the lower
heavy
levels.
resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Time to fight!
Alright, putting that down there. Getting it to heal. Remember, if we lose someone, we lose them for good. That's how the raid works.
Yep. Keep pulling.
Okay. Nope, that ain't working either. A little bit tougher. A little slower, but a little bit better.
No nade.
That's a dead guy. Regular bullets are barely doing anything to these guys.
I would say that we never did check what the modifiers are for this mayhem difficulty, so. Ow.
Get in the healing circle if he's taking damage.
Game kicks, I believe you're muted.
Ah, yes, I am. So
can
negative
hear you
70%
talking.
shield regen, rates, delay, and health regen, plus 16% movement speed, fire rate, and reload speed. Enemies take 50% less damage from normal bullets and attacks. Enemy weapons are 50% more accurate. Enemy explosions have greater increased air effect. So yes, if you've got fire weapons, now's the time to use them.
The only thing I have that's fire is an SMG. I believe. Which I don't really want to swap out for this Hawk. This Hawking's so good.
Alright, I guess I'd have to swap out my rifle, so give me some cover.
Let me check.
I'm just made of fire damage, so
Yeah.
I got it covered.
we're gonna have to do an elemental switch.
There we go. I'm good now.
Yeah, the only thing I got
is.
is my SMG.
There we go, that's some damage.
I'm feeling it.
Are we supposed to kill everything, or is this just like
I mean, we don't. I'm sure we could run past it.
No, whatever. I mean, we'll kill to kill. Alright, got him.
Oh wait.
Hang on to him.
Ow.
Back to it.
Stay in the circle, boys. Ooh, we got another legendary. What do we got here? Wood blocker. Oh my god. He can't escape the sniper. I really can't.
Damn, they broke the mech before I could get out. That fucking death sphere.
Ooh, shit. They
Damn,
fucking
down
down.
again.
Ironically, the one I thought was gonna be taking all the damage is dying.
Oh, I switched builds. I'm set for damage.
He's glass
I
cannon.
figured there'd be a not necessarily glass cannon if I had a different, you know, thing out. And maybe I should just switch shields because the big boom blaster isn't helping me nearly enough.
Can't throw what I don't have.
God, I love my prime.
I'm gonna go on the other side just to explore. Fill out the map. Release the house, he says.
Yeah.
You gotta protect these deep web secrets.
Must not know about the space mechos.
Oh, look. Dead meat. Should have packed more grenades.
Yeah, there we go. Now I'm thinking.
There's a shield.
Well,
Stay
it's
down,
not just the
scrub.
shield. I just need something to mitigate the fact that I have no health.
Ow.
And this
Ow.
build does not upkeep shield at all.
Oh shoot, who went down?
Hey, back up.
Oh, it's my pet that's down right now. God, I love this gun with its ricochet ability. Get back up. I love how music my can first as like, this is the flag we rally to. We
Hey, it's
advance
what it's
with
meant
the
for.
flag.
Ow. Jesus. Make sure a second's helping me out.
Every time it's out, I do more damage. So, it's beneficial for me to use it as constantly as possible, hence why I love using it in tandem. Or that's why I love getting the action cooldown skill rate up. So I can bring it out more.
Glad I switched out a couple of my perks because this is definitely. I froze a mid-combat roll. Great. This is so good.
Don't get him back up.
I'm down.
I got it kicked.
You got him. Get your health back. God, I'm already at 23 million!
Well,
I thought I was stutter. I'm like, hey, 2 million, okay, no problem. 23 million. It's way too much money. I'm gonna have to spend it when we get back.
yeah. The longer I'm forced to use this grenade, the more often you're gonna have tons of money.
Bueno.
Immune,
That guy's SOL.
immune to fire.
Not for very long.
Are you immune to super fire?
I won't say super fire, but he's definitely not immune to death.
Make the mech. God damn it.
I gotcha. No, I'll hold your hand. It's okay. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, there's one.
Right behind you.
Oh, there's some behind me. There's some over there. Just throw some of these to scatter them about. That's pleasant for the dogs.
Who's down?
And kicks.
I'm also support, sort of. Anytime I kill stuff, I'm increasing everybody's damage. And my mech's current weapon set also increases damage.
Lag.
Freaking gotta love these ricochet bullets. I love them. Love them. The next rallying point.
Quit hopping around, you little douchebag dog.
I switch my guns here because the fire damage my rifle's running low on ammo.
No name.
Ammo.
I mean, you're not concerned. I am though. Oh
Ow.
shoot! Ooh, popped my thing down. That will go down.
Uh-oh.
Are we all down?
No. Not quite.
Damn it!
I will die.
Got it.
Working on it.
Oh, I'm dead.
I got you.
I'm about to die.
Damn it, Dirk. You would have come to not out in the middle of fire.
I was trying to find something to kill because everyone kept dying, so I'm like, okay, I just have to get myself.
I was hiding.
Says the man who just died.
Yes, because everybody's dead.
Yeah, we might have to drop this to make him too.
Oh, hold up. It was just because that the big boy spear jumped us and we didn't know. Now that we know.
Walker with the devil. Anyway, I'm
So
back.
it is defeat at any point. Okay. I see.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
Alright, I'm getting more ammo now. Thank you. Ammo pickers provide 15% more ammo. Bueno. Guess I might as well buy freaking 6,000 for all my ammo.
I didn't see how much mine was.
6,000
there was a
compared to
bank
23
here.
million roughly. Yeah.
If the bank and the change station was here, I would try maybe switching over to the other build. And a different artifact, probably.
Flip the switch.
Flip the switch.
We're coming
If
for
it goes
the internet
poorly again, I
secrets.
will switch to the other build. Because the other one, while not optimized for solo play, is definitely optimized for just living.
No, team play is good too.
And no one's building anything.
What are you talking about? My game first helps
Time
everyone.
for
That's not what it means.
serving up fresh hot death.
Like, I haven't seen many, like, teamwork builds put up on YouTube. The only thing anyone's concerned about is soloing.
Solo builds. Just make this one character as impossibly strong as it can be. Ow, ow, Jesus Christ.
He's going. Another legendary. What do we got here? Cash infused brainstorm. Exact same as this one. They're carrying, except more accurate but less damage. Very sad.
So looking at what happened in that fight, standing in front, either by using the class mod that I have that turns Black's pet into a tank, or by me being the tank and standing in front of the bullets, one of those things is probably going to have to happen.
God, I love this gun. I can't remember what level is this. Level 49. If I could find a level 50 version of this, I'd be really happy.
What?
I can't remember what it's called. It's
stupid
the
fast
Atlas
now.
gun with the normal bullets that basically MIRV and track when it hits a target.
I've only ever found the one that we found.
I found one more, but it was weaker.
Got a desk here that's...
Yeah, I'm working.
Yeah, I popped the shield, so... I just gotta end him. Oh, shoot. Alright, you're back.
Make the mech. Make the mech, god damn it! I hate that there's space issues with my goddamn fucking action skill.
What the heck?
Constantly just doesn't want to go.
It's not letting me do a digiclone right now.
Yeah, because it's that ground.
I mean,
I mean,
it
with
doesn't
eyes
have
down.
anything to do with that.
No, I mean, there's some areas you can and can't use digiclone. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, we're in like a
experience 'cause,
normal
like,
area that shouldn't be an issue, is what I'm saying.
Might be an uneven surface or something. Height difference or some bullshit, I don't know. Not uber uncommon. Alright, so when we get to that door, safe to say,
Ow!
We need to
a
back
little
the
bit
fuck up.
cautious. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just causing a real big shock storm right now.
Me too.
I need a pickup.
We got. Oh, no,
We all
no,
need
no,
pickups.
no. There's a sniper.
Alright, I got back up. Ah, dang it, I got shot again. I need a real bad pickup. I need a... Okay.
Whoa, hold still, damn it.
Well, I'm sure.
Getting hit.
Oh no!
Fuck.
I'm trying to do my down burst right ahead.
I'm gonna die.
Back up,
I'm
Devin.
gonna die.
That's not...
You
Like, I
walked-
wasn't in the mech.
I was trying to get to you. You walked away.
I think he was trying to get in front of me, but I definitely wasn't in the mech.
I didn't know you were not in the mech.
I get out of the mech most of the time. Go back to
Switching the build.
Yeah, we either need to
Switching
change
build and-
change some build or lower mayhem. Maybe both.
probably both.
Okay. I think we can do this just doing it one or the other. I don't think that both is necessary, but we will definitely be able to do both. Which honestly, I'm more about just doing it, just getting it done and over with, not necessarily doing it on the hardest hit.
Fire. Wish I had that thing that lets you aim while you're in this.
Yeah, no, it definitely be beneficial.
Yeah, that was like one of the first things I went for. Aim down sights while in fight for your life.
Fuck it.
God, super useful.
My grenades usually pick me up.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Just too many badasses on the one area. And grenade grenades.
Did you hear the respawner?
No.
No, you were too busy laughing.
Said, oh, hey you, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Oh my god, that's so bad.
Ooh, that's the first time you're hearing that?
That is the first time I've heard that particular line, yes.
Why? It's a purple. That's exactly the grenade I'm using. Just less radius and less money.
Everyone has their price.
That's kind of sad.
Ammo. Without it, you're just a
Purple. Why is it this? Purples aren't supposed to spawn with fucking 3. Alright, whatever. You guys are ready? We'll take it back to Sanctuary and switch this up.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm sitting on anything here.
As soon as
No,
we get back to
I-
Sanctuary,
I'm
I'll just
glad you
crack
say-
open my lost loot.
I titled the stream appropriately.
What?
We gon' die?
No, why must we suffer?
We suffer
not
for our
wrong.
art.
If only I knew Japanese, we could have done like a slight alteration of the omaewamu shindeiru. Except it's like, instead of it being you're already dead, you just don't know it. We're already dead, we just don't know it. Whatever the variation of that would be.
We're already tilted. We just don't know it.
I don't really get tilted all that much in Borderlands.
In Borderlands? No. I would have gotten tilted in that like 4-hour fight that we did with fucking Grave Ward if we had to restart it. I
Yeah.
would have gotten tilted out of the stratosphere. But
I mean, I was falling
Let's
out of the
see,
stratosphere for just a second. Well, 33 million. Time to buy some SDUs. Oh boy.
you're welcome, everybody.
Time to buy some STDs. Moxie, get over here.
Even you can't afford that.
All she wants is a tip.
She likes a big tip.
Honestly, I think maybe the last stand part might, well, it's 40-second cooldown. Let me think about this. I guess I'll just bring both of them.
Ooh, that's actually a halfway decent dull cryo. With the increased status effect damage and chance. Which doesn't matter that much for cryo, but it would help the stack.
I'll switch off my loaded dice. Let's see. Restore 18% of maximum health after... Actually, yeah. The last stand part, I think, is a little more important because my grenades give me back health all the time anyway. I really wish I had both, but one is probably fine.
I don't know if anybody might want this particular shield, but it's... Oh. Apparently got this.
Oh yeah, for purple grenades there's also Link and Rain and
Oh, that's not bad, but I wish it
Knockback.
I have bought every SDU besides the bank.
Alright, let's
Yep.
see here.
Your name on them.
Let's see if anybody wants this.
Lord, why won't someone give me a
Which
mission?
it lets me go over to it.
Fun. Wait, no.
You.
What's the word? Follow.
Have some money. Now, why not spend it? You will be a
I guess a Merv
See what this
bounce would be a
does.
significant improvement. Merv bounce homing, that is. At the very least, that would be a direct upgrade to what I've been using.
Come on by the bridge and say what's up, crew. This bear needs a squeeze.
Get down and stand.
Okay. Let's put this grenade into.
Oh
thing.
yeah, my slides aren't gonna like speed me around the building anymore. That makes me sad.
But it's a sacrifice you're willing to make.
Sacrifice your legs for the war, son.
But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna sell this shield because I didn't do that earlier.
Well,
I was
I'm not.
testing out
I'm
the
not
grenade.
done.
Oh, okay.
I'm not done by any means. All I did was switch out my artifact and reset my skill points. So I've still got to put in all the points, switch items. Over to the overtime stoked raging bear. Or this really good roaring reinforced bear trooper. Swapping between the two will give you some options out there. Did I get any guardian rank tokens? No. Redistribution. Guess still this. And that. Oh.
Okay. Random Moxie standing at the front of her bar.
Okay. Not like she has a job anymore.
Oh, you assume that she doesn't have like a few positions that need to be filled?
No. I have a server spot in my room that performs the same function and better.
I'll see if anybody needs this decoration.
Funnily enough,
Yeah, I could take
this
it.
is largely the same distribution of points. It's just I needed definitely enough points to get minigun, so and the explosive bullets on it.
Oh, somebody's tipping Moxie, huh?
Damn straight.
Messed up. She sweet talks you now, but she gonna leave you real quick.
Oh, grenade!
I didn't even feel it.
Okay.
Why is it just...
Echo
It's
theme.
literally doing nothing but whites now. Earlier I was getting purples and everything.
Ooh, I like
The
that.
grenade?
Maybe your luck's finally run out.
I'll
I
just
can
keep
work
it on
with
burn
that.
bright.
I'm just gonna take over Mox's
Tiger
job. I'm the
skin.
new bartender.
Anyway, everybody ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Grenade! Ah. Let's see if anybody...
Can I take over? Okay, well, you have defeated me. Ooh.
I'm gonna go sell
Green
all
has
this crap.
Yeah, I don't need that.
And I could check
I doubt
real
Devil
quick.
would need it.
What?
Nope, Motosaurus.
A siren
Yeah,
head.
I don't know, where is it?
It's
Moxie bar.
Motosaurus. You probably have that one already.
Yeah, I already got it.
Business before pleasure. But we always
Alright,
get
I'm
to
gonna go.
pleasure eventually.
Let's get going.
It's always happy hour when I see you, sugar.
We've gone about halfway
Nothing like
through.
a cocktail and a wink to raise morale.
That was halfway through?
Well, I guess halfway through would be killing the robot. Kraken is not the boss. Kraken's the mini boss.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Well, we try again.
Did you lower the mayhem?
Yep. Lowered the mayhem, switch builds, put on a different, less suicidal artifact.
No.
I did everything on my end to help, increase our chances of beating this.
Alright. Now we just gotta survive and work as a team.
Yeah. The only way I could potentially like do any better is if I respect again and put everything into barrier and used barrier.
I've missed you, girl.
No. The only way I could do better is by breaking flak and doing another build where I'd have to probably invest heavily in the green and start murdering everything. But
Well,
I don't like that build too much. And it got nerfed.
I mean,
if I recall.
making the pet tank, making the enemies like have the pet taunt might be useful, and you wouldn't actually have to change anything. I think.
Loot the containers quickly.
Many kills.
Check the shops for grenades quickly. Exploder
That
ray
always-
mini merv. Okay. And it's on a torque.
This is technically more damage.
Rain. Lob jumping water sticky. And then all that
Took all
green.
these. And I will flip the switch. Flat.
You didn't lower the mayhem, it's still on 3.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower
What are
levels.
you talking about?
Make
That's
your way
right.
there and be ready for some
I
heavy
forgot we weren't on
resistance.
4.
I'm
Yeah, we're
counting on
probably
you, Vault
fine now.
Hunter.
Push these rats back. I want us to kill for rear.
Safety circle.
Actually, same build I was using before, just a higher emphasis on like forgetting the stuff at the end and anything to do with grenades would probably be better.
Probably.
Though once I get out of the mech, I can't do it. Like wouldn't even be able to do it. Actually, no, you have to go that far into the tree to be able to get vampire. I guess the only real thing I'd want from the red tree is the, other than the shield, of course, is the experimental munitions. I get additional 10% damage on crits, but that's barely anything.
Dude, I'm crazy fast right now.
Taking damage. Let's take this damage.
I think that's a status effect that doesn't apply to gods.
Doom Squad!
Gods don't negotiate, am I right?
That's right. Cringe lines. Or Dirk, at least.
I mean, there are
for everyone else.
I love it. Love it.
there are cringier lines, but
That came from your boy toy. Trying to get a good hit on that desk here.
it's boy troll. Ah, jeez, I forgot a direction. Shot from that thing.
Stop moving around.
Oh my god, that.
You're dead, Spirit. It's time to die.
Okay, I'm gonna have to GTFO and get closer to you guys because this thing's about to kill me.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, why aren't you?
Because I was focused on trying to fight this thing.
Yeah, but if you just
There
let
you
me
go.
shoot at it for like 2 seconds, it's dead.
Things at the gate. We can
Yeah,
start
this is way
trying to
better,
kill them.
honestly. Like, the other build works really great solo. This is just generally a better all-around build. It just kind of sucks that outside of the mech, I have a hard time doing much. And they just broke my mech.
Back up. Kind of back up. Unless we get destroyed by everything again.
Come on, grenades.
Around this corner we'll do.
Recharge the mech.
Even Zane agrees. He just said you should back away.
Oh, repulse. Get out of here.
Lying.
He's gone.
Oh, he's
Putting
froze.
the thing in the middle there.
Broke my mech again. Go, grenades.
Ow.
We gotta get rid of that specs, Commando.
I gotta reload
Throw
everything.
what I don't have.
Such a
Yes.
trivial thing to gods.
Yes, reload. That thing I have to do on occasion. Ow.
Hey, so long as I get crits, I don't need a reload.
Hey, I reload really, really, really fast, man. I burned through a clip of this, like a whole clip of this freaking Nighthawk, and I burned through it super fast.
That's a dog.
Yes, it is.
Back here, pet. Alright. Alright. Putting that
Alright.
behind us, we can start pushing forward a bit. Just a wee bit. I'm gonna throw some shock grenades to pop some shields.
Yeah, just stand there and take cargo. Don't worry about it.
As long as I'm doing damage, my pet is healing. Alright, I think we should back up again, because these guys are coming out of the woodwork again. Might as well funnel them, you know?
Bottleneck. It's a legitimate strategy.
That's how the Persians lost.
Numbers don't matter. You're able to limit how many you have to fight at a time.
I really love this. I regain grenades while I'm in the mech, and just tossing out my entire library of grenades gets my mech back.
It works, right? We got a sniper over by that big M.
That's a big M.
No, actually that's not a sniper, that's just a jet boy. The Maliwan M, that's right there.
I see him
You
now.
look slightly up.
I'm a badass.
I thought it was a sniper. Forgive me.
Frozen.
Oh boy.
Come on, splash damage. get him from behind the cover.
Stealth commando, not even stealth. Not even once. Who's down?
Nobody.
He's down.
Thought I saw someone down for a second. I'm like, oh no.
I was, but then Guardian Angel kicked in.
See, I'm not going crazy.
Okay, back up.
Alright, big boy coming out.
I mean, they haven't opened the doors yet. I have to.
Huh?
Well, actually, waiting for me to. Well, fuck it. Let's go.
Go to the side over here.
Yeah, back up.
Oh my god, they brought the Spec Ops Protector. Oh my lord, he's tanky.
Ow.
That's why I thought that the green monster thing might actually be decent.
I got him. Cool. I remember getting him.
All out.
Oh, I'm crouching right next to my heal orb thing because that hurt like that.
Yeah, I come back with full health and everything, so.
I do not.
No, I'm all luck. Every one of them Guardian tokens I've gotten has gone into
Ouch!
luck and action skill. God damn.
Yep, going down the hill. Oh
He
lord.
broke my mech.
Devil. Stay still.
Quiet. Stay still. Brilliant.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Hold on, let me spend Guardian token real quick. Yeah, that
Sure, this is hardly the
extra
time or the place.
0.25%. Extra 0.25% action skill cooldown will definitely help us out here.
Yeah, no, it gets me back quicker. My dog went down. That's okay. I've been using that freaking servitor or whatever as a freaking rebound. Shoot! Incoming bomb.
Yeah, you should definitely stand behind me.
I was trying to work my way around the truck, and then all of a sudden, just like, oh hey, there's explosions everywhere. Oh crap!
It's because they're dropping explosives on us. Unfortunately, my thing won't be able to heal it faster than you get damaged by, because those are like...
I don't think your heal thing heals the mech.
That's unfortunate. But it still works for everyone else, though, so it's still a good investment.
Just wanted to mention.
That's fine.
Me standing near it in the mech actually doesn't mean anything. I heal just from damage I do.
I guess it'd be a little...
We need to try to focus on Kraken here. Is there a weak point on
Trying to
this
kill
thing?
his heads. Probably.
Yeah, I'm hitting something, but then again, I get crit chance for almost anything based on percentage. Watch out for the bombs.
Ow! I know.
I would guess
I
the
got
back. If anything, back.
Devil come to you. Devil.
Yeah, I'm switching to
Out
Crowd
there.
in.
Healing over on the corner.
Fight for the wrong side. Get dead.
Kraken has shields. Gotta whip out my freaking. There you go. That's better. Out of shields. Out of luck.
Yep, it is this little thing in the back, I think.
Little panel. Keep track of
Yeah,
it.
there's like a little fucking thing. Sort of like the big guys in Fallout.
No, you're talking about the frickin' tanks.
Sentry bots.
Yeah, that's it.
They're exactly like sentry bots, but their weak point's a lot smaller. dealt with the fuckboys. Let me go take a look at what these legendaries are. A butcher, not bad. And a killer.
You know, the entire time we've been doing this, I've yet to get a legendary.
Same here.
Hombre head.
I've got like 3 out of the whole thing.
That's
so
the
far.
first. That's the first.
Shoot,
Those 2
that's
are the
another
first I've
thing.
gotten at all. And that was when earlier I had the luck thing on. So I really have to wonder how much luck the thing actually gives. I mean, I did get a substantial number of legendaries when we killed Grave Ward. But it's hard to tell, really, when it comes to luck chance.
Luck is luck.
Oh, look! So I'll just jump out of the mech real quick.
And luck is multiplicative.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
Let's get rid of the purples that I'm carrying.
8,000 monies for all my ammo, sitting on 8 million.
Mine's only 3,000.
Ugh.
A fair price for peace of
Well, I
mind.
use a lot of ammo in regards to like most of my
I
guns.
used a lot of ammo too, but I was picking up a lot of ammo off the ground.
Oh shoot, shoot! No, no!
Support local business.
Oh, did you just fall in?
I didn't think you'd go down immediately, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fighting the Valkyrie squad. Oh, okay. We gotta go down. We gotta go down now.
I mean, I'll be able to hide for a bit. Alright, so this elevator shaft is our friend, kinda.
You don't think they can come in here? Because I'm betting they do.
Oh, I'm sure they do. When they come in here, they're gonna get roasted.
What the heck?
Died?
We lost.
How'd you die?
I got knocked off into the pit directly behind you.
Oh, shoot.
Ah. That's what I was talking about. How there's a bunch of knockout points. God damn, stop being immune.
Take their shields and
Oh, they're
steal
all
them.
immune.
Alright, we hang out here for a bit then.
Yeah, I guess I'll just sit here and watch this.
Spawned a bunch of ads.
Let's see what kind of Christmas candy shall I open. That's
Back
not
off
Christmas candy.
frostbite.
That's a cleaning wipe for me to use the wall, clean on the walls, so that way I can put up my display. Oh,
Nope.
I got a freaking awesome display. They got me the extra large Goku and Vegito display. It's really awesome. I forgot to show it to you, but I will definitely show it to you later.
Fuck! I'm off the edge.
Yeah, the same thing happened to you.
Yeah, I did hear that there were some annoying fallout points in this raid. And I warned Jared about that.
Yeah, you did. I mean, warning doesn't matter.
I didn't
when you
realize
get
that
knocked.
it was there.
Alright, I think
I
we
knew
got all
there
the
was
Still
gotta be
potentially be careful.
I knew there was some somewhere, but you know I was next to
They're
you
by
when I
now,
got
yeah.
hit, and I just went flying and straight down the shaft.
Sigrita.
Oh, they're gonna break the mech.
inside the room.
Yeah, they broke the mech.
Just gonna hold here. Behind here. Safety over here.
Watch out to your left.
Ish. Alright, I got my backpack.
Dealing some shock damage to Sigrita. Oh, she brought out some mini mechs. I don't know what to call them.
Scary.
That's what you want to call them.
That sounds like the name of the one that I killed. Or that we killed. I really don't know who shot it to death.
Anyone else tried these new Reese's clusters? I'm about to try one.
Every time she shoots me with a shotgun, it doesn't do shit to me. I sucked that
it
shit up.
hurts. I just heal it back.
Oh, I'm sure it hurts, but I'm using Transformers, so she didn't do fuck all to me.
They're not bad. I think I'd rather have some regular season 3 or something. Caramel.
Fuck that.
Don't move your head. I was aiming at that.
I'm trying to put it back on ice.
All these little assholes showing up. Which is very helpful for my class mod, because kills lowers fuel consumption.
I did not know what was hitting you there, but it hurt like
There's electric on the floor.
yeah, it shouldn't affect you too
Oh,
bad.
he's immune to that.
Oh, I don't
He's
know.
immune to all electricity. The Transformer becomes
Yeah, because that shield, that's nice.
Yeah. Definitely
It's a good one
chose
for
that.
old Moes using a shock hex or a Stormfront. Basically, you can just heal yourself at any time by just throwing
And
it at
she's
the ground.
immune again. I can't believe we're gonna do this together. You and me. Loot and crew. The boys who do fall. It's good. I got a few. Oh, Kilder wants some now. Let's see. Pop, beep, boop, boop. Nope, that's not
Okay,
what
so
her
you
thing
got
is.
one.
That's radiation. No, I need. Yeah, she finally came out. Unfortunately, she's radiation, so I will suffer from this one. She's eating crap right now. Hilder's like giant mech fight versus giant mech fight versus a kaiju.
It's Pacific Rim.
More specifically, Pacific Rim 2.
Oh god.
Not being immune.
That
we got.
sucks so much time.
I still can't believe John Boyega was part of that one.
I know.
They made him Idris Alba, or whatever his name is, freaking son.
Where was he in the first
I love him. You know,
Presumably
partying,
dead.
doing illegal things, not listening to his sister-ish. Can toss this over there.
Yeah, like that was the thing for me. It's just like this literally came out of nowhere. There was absolutely nothing in Pacific Rim that alludes to the fact that, oh hey, he's got a son.
Oh. Rhoda wants some now. Oh boy. And she's cryo. That's not fun at all.
Oh boy. That's one of the few instances where you actually need costing.
Yeah, I'm about to go down. This is how bad she's beating my ass. Ow, 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 ow. Freaking heal now. Oh lord. Oh shoot, something canceled out my orb.
It's probably is one of those. That's probably that dog thing that you're fighting. I think they have the ability to interrupt your
Ability? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm
I just
pretty
know
sure
it
they
hurts.
do. I'm pretty sure they have the ability to disrupt your action skills.
All I could do against Rhoda is probably turn off the shield, but aside from that, straight damage ain't gonna be my thing.
I've got corrosive. Not in the mech, of course, but I've got corrosive.
I feel really
like I'm
bad
hitting
because
her,
I could
but
be
it doesn't-
helping. I could be helping right now.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get you guys back after our hour-long battle on these tools.
This is literally gonna take all night.
I doubt it.
I'm not being serious. It's just it is going to be a long fight. Just crack open my bag of Wise onion rings. This stream
Now
is
she wants to hide in the
Wise.
elevator shaft. Now that we've beaten that ass, he's gonna hide in the elevator. If I could hit the elevator shaft and make it go up and she flew in there and fell to the ground, that'd be amazing.
Let fear take you.
I'd cheese that so easy.
I think because they technically can fly, that would actually wouldn't happen.
I can't fly forever. Alright, my shot is out of the question, and oh, this cryo still effective. Amazing. I thought she was gonna be immune. Alright, well, that changes everything. Nope, never mind.
Immune now.
Yeah. Gonna collect some of this money,
Fire from the heavens. You be a
and I'm gonna pray for some ammo coming out of these boxes here. This corner is working out, this back corner. Now we got some B-boys.
We have another wave.
Yeah. Oh, and Sigripa is coming out. I feel like whenever I shoot this gun, I'm part of like the roof wall or something. I'm shooting like a gun off a freaking the Red Baron's plane. No, Sky said that wouldn't be Luke Walk. Oh, Hilda just straight up decided she was gonna kill herself. That's what she decided. That is a lot of ads. Oh, no, they straight up all came.
Yeah, it's the boss
Oh,
rush.
no. I'm down, by the way. Oh, Lord, oh,
I can
Lord,
probably.
oh, Lord.
Okay.
I'm good, I'm good. I'm gonna run out a bit. That spot's not so safe anymore.
It's safe for me.
For you, I mean, you have a gigantic effect to heal. I do not have.
The moment this Mexico goes down,
Or no,
it's gonna be a different fight.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna swing around back because Sigrita's trying to. Well, not Sigrita, the other one.
Find your raptor.
Shooting with cryo. Yeah, I know. I got people all around me.
Where are these fucking baseballs? Throwing
It's
out
the
Sigrita.
stupid lady. It's the other one. Oh my lord, the sound is apt right now.
Yeah, all I can hear is the music. God damn it, they broke my mech immediately. Oh, I'm down.
Put down the orb. Alright. You think you can get a little minion or?
I need you to pick me up.
Shoot Secreta. Can't see you. I can't see you. There's too many.
Okay.
Oh lord.
Good luck. Good luck.
Alright, it's. I mean, I killed one of them. Oh no. This is the it for little me. Oh wait, no, hold on. Grenade! Grenade!
There's one last
Shoot.
house we swept out.
Grenade!
You can do this.
Grenade.
I believe in you.
No, I'm down for this time. I could see there's way too many enemies in there.
Yeah, if we had the full team, this would have worked.
Yeah, at least we know the back end of that part will work.
We're back.
Oh, we got to go through the same bosses again.
Yep, we gotta go all the way through it.
Let's pick up the trail.
Alright, buying all my ammo back.
Yeah.
I have to wonder if we had even successfully killed Valkyrie, if you guys would have come back.
I figured they would.
It's just a schmuck with
Because
a
God
big
forbid, they die and they stay dead forever. That'd make raids
I mean,
damn
it'd be potentially doable, but still a huge pain in the ass. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Hold on.
Reloading all my guns. Still though, we had a really good shot with 2 people, so you gotta be proud of that.
I'm just really pissed that I got knocked off right at the right at the freaking start of it.
Yep. Now we know. Back against the wall. Back against the wall is the way to go.
Another day, another once-in-a-lifetime deal from Marcus Munitions.
So if I killed the other chick all by myself, I'd be proud too, but I know I can't output that much damage fully. Not without protection.
Have some money. Now, why not spend it?
My freaking action cooldown, skill cooldown is at like set minus 7.38%. I'm pretty much dumping it all in action cooldown. The more I can pull out that gamma burst, the more.
Yeah, mine's
more
only
life we
at
have.
-3.
Eventually, when the
Negative
time comes,
3.48.
when I get to topped off, roughly, or even treasure hunter, then I'm gonna start working on enforcer, getting crit damage. Because since I use Jacobs and anything that can ricochet, freaking crit damage would get insane. I think crit and gun damage would do very well. Vehicle damage is a waste.
Yes, it is. You guys talking about the mayhem stuff?
I was talking about Guardian ranks in general, because I'm working on Hunter stuff, and I was mentioning that I have minus 7.38% of action cooldown, so it's pretty good. And then once I finish investing down the Hunter tree of the Guardian, I'm gonna go down Enforcer, specifically going down crits.
Yeah, I was
crit
gonna
damage,
say
so
actually
my gun.
the Enforcer Guardian ranks, if you just go all the way down Enforcer in kicks, that right there, that bottom one, killing an enemy with a critical hit causes an explosion around them, that'll synergize with you pretty good.
Yeah. I'd wonder if there's a maximum Guardian rank, well, probably not. But
I would assume as many as you can put into getting these.
no,
I'd
I'm
say
betting
maybe
it's
enough to
it's
go down
badass
to.
rank.
I would assume there's no cap on Guardian ranks.
Yeah, because if there's a cap and you don't know what it is and you're putting points into stuff willy-nilly, then there's no way to respec those.
Well, that I assume it's shared between all characters, correct?
It is.
Yeah.
So
Flipping the switch.
In kicks isn't.
Oh, no worries. We can poke. We can poke.
you guys don't need
Yeah, I
massive
mean,
amounts of damage. Take all
not
that.
just makes it easy.
You're pleasant to have around.
Oh,
You're the safety net.
Ooh, I let you get
Safety
Even though
standardized carry.
Oh, hello.
Isn't that the one you
That is the one, in fact, that I do have. So if you can pick that up and give that to me later, that'd be great.
Alright, if it is indeed any better than the one that's here.
I think it's gonna be 2. Oh, hey, legendary. Crossroad.
Where'd that rack go? Gets melted. That freezer burn is strong.
Okay. So I don't know if this enemy's glitching out or if I'm okay.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
It's just it was going all over the place. I couldn't tell if it was me or if it was the game itself, just that one particular AI, or what was happening.
I just know after I kill a certain amount of things, I get way too fast for my own good. And it gets harder for me to aim while moving.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't like one of Zane's builds.
I love speed, don't get me wrong.
Yep, speed demon. I don't like it. It's just all about constantly being in motion, killing things as quickly as possible, and moving as much as possible to do as much damage.
And practically speaking, that's what all the builds do. And just, you know, doing it as the build really isn't all that different from what I do when I'm using my fire alarm. I'm running to avoid bullets. Being harder to shoot is definitely part of the whole process. Constantly trigger my action skills like any of the other guys for annoyance, and even though I don't really have a whole lot of annoyance right now. Just keep firing. The main difference being I try not to reload. It's the only thing I have to worry about. Don't reload if you can help.
Nope, that's a flame boy. I can't touch him. Yeah, kinda. I can. Sending out a few grenades out there. It's the wild. God, I love doing that. Alright. Gather around the circle, everyone.
Back in the mix for me.
Reload, come on.
Okay, once we kill all the ads for the Kraken, I can pretty much walk behind him and kill him. It didn't even take long last time, so
it's just the ads.
Yeah. Just all the mass, like, as long as it's not too much damage at one time, I can tank almost anything because I'm healing just as much. But if I do, like, 80,000 damage in one go, yeah, I'm dead.
Right. That guy, or the guy is supposed to be fast. He ain't really. Grenade over there. Grenade over there. Grenade over here, and jump over here, grenade over there.
All these shots. Is that the Brainstormer or Barnstormer?
Yes, the Brainstorm.
I'm using the shock grenade.
Oh?
All those like arcing shots between enemies, yes, that is the Brainstormer, that's what it does.
You grab that one that doubles its damage when you swap with the Digiclone?
Yes. Which I do make use of.
I would bet. Doubling the damage of a legendary gun is pretty good.
Yeah. I didn't say it's good.
Especially if I wonder if it doubles the damage for the clone if the clone has the same gun.
It probably
using
would
the
because
megaphone?
it's the same gun, so... There's something up top here.
Yeah. Biden in case.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
a shock guy over here, guys.
Oh, he's immune, of course he is, but
Exactly. That's why I was pointing him out. He's going to be a serious thorn.
I mean for you guys, not
Wow.
really for me. I'm immune. I'm immune to his BS.
All I gotta do is
Purple
walk
rocket
at him.
launcher. I'll take that. Give me that.
I mean, you got the score. You can definitely give that back. The score is good.
What?
The scourge that you threw out for me, I've got an exact copy of that already. So if you want that back, you're
No,
more
no,
than
it's
welcome
good.
to have it.
No, I've got Atlas rocket launchers is typically what I use because of the multiplication of shots.
Well, the scourge like creates homing rockets anyway. That's the whole point.
Alright. Let's back up.
Bring it on, Kraken.
Be a big bunch
Because
of
he's not going
holes.
to be like stand in front of him for a second.
Enemies from behind.
Yep. That big jumbo ball.
Yeah. Which is, I think, honestly more tanky than the boss himself.
No,
Well, he's a good
less
reflection
tanky
kind.
than the boss, but he is tough.
Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Getting the healing circle. Health back.
You got yourself good, Toby. You got yourself good. Whoa.
I wish there was more transfusion grenades, legendary transfusion grenades.
I've got a generator if you want it. It does transfusion and generator. I think it's only level 44 is the issue though.
So wait, so you're telling me it's a shock grenade and it's also a...
I think it's a bio actually.
might not be so good for me then.
Oh no, my soul. I either sold
It's
it
what
or I
it
put
is.
it up.
That guy's just not in battle at all, straight up. I'm just gonna throw some grenades at the Kraken.
Yeah, it's got the mech before I can get around the stupid immune shield that the Kraken has.
Got it. Some good in kicks.
Need you guys to pick me up.
Shit!
Need someone to pick me up. Need someone to pick me up.
I went down. That kicks is down.
For you,
Dead.
one for me.
Well, this ain't gonna go great.
I think we can still pull through. Just gotta get rid of Kraken. He's almost down anyway.
If you aim for his quick spot, the Kraken will go down pretty fast. I can't see how much health he has, but
He's pretty much halfway through his last hit.
Yeah, he's almost there.
Got a legendary out of that, but now we just gotta clean up the rest of the shop.
that's hard to make a difference.
Find a target. It's over.
Alright, so let's see. Got a class mod for. Nothing more, sorry. And the expert storm. Okay. Yeah,
Move on, see if I
There's more to
respawn.
do, my friend.
that's what I'm doing. I hope that once we get to the next checkpoint, you should be good. Because if not, this is gonna make things much, much more difficult.
Yep.
I got a level 50 Moxie's bouncy bear.
Nope, and kicks
Nice.
come back don't look like. I think this might be a KYS moment. You could try going down the elevator to see if you spawn there, but I think if you're not
Let's
spawning
just wait.
here,
Wait for Devil.
Who needed a transfusion grenade?
I did, but I was just wondering. It doesn't matter right now.
There are 2 points during the mission where respawns can be triggered. Of course, those are points where missing members of the team will be much harder. If you die prior to the
Hostage.
Valkyrie Squad boss fight, then you'll respawn with your team when your teammates win that fight. So, you guys got to beat Valkyrie team.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Well, we'll see what we can do. Alrighty.
So if me and Staz had won that, you guys would have come back.
Down I go. Back corner, boys. Back corner.
I like your enthusiasm, beast.
So Rhoda's first. Actually, a couple of them are already here. Hilder and Rhoda.
Yeah, they all start out.
Alright.
It's not until we start like actually doing some damage to them do they separate and post up.
Invincible for a second.
Yeah.
Hilder's about to become a bit more in a second. Yep. Hilder's gone.
There they go.
How does this grenade work?
They're all
Let's see here.
invincible now.
Boom. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, that's really kind of sad. I thought it was gonna be a bit more flashy.
Before you get hurt.
This isn't a bad way to record it, even though I'm down.
Yeah. At least you can see and it looks relatively decent.
I can sit here eating my black chocolate chips. Actually, you know what? I eat the snacks you brought.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Shoot.
I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him.
You got him already.
Yeah, I'll get him. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Float not, let ye be! Float back to the heavens! Back to the beginning!
Oh, I'm down. And I'm back
Back
up.
up.
Not back up.
I lead you, Nate, and I will.
I'm excited about
I
this.
take you from our sub-
I always love the
down
assorted
your
chocolate you get around Christmas, but I've always had the Russell Stover's.
I hope you'll appreciate that it's got 30.
Churches is good.
Much appreciated.
You're not getting any of this, weirdo. mean, you don't get all perked up when I bring out chips, but you know, the thing that'll kill you instantly? Yeah, let's keep it all around.
Oh, they do call to me.
Oh my lord, that hurts.
That's going alright. Probably damaging a little
Yeah,
slower
let's shift there.
than I would be, but I don't have to actually back away.
And immune.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check to see if I've got any caustic on me right now. I do.
It's not like that matters. Stas said earlier that the
They're not
trial
immune.
one isn't actually immune to it.
Yeah, but I'm meaning more for like stacking shit.
You want dots.
Yep.
So this
Stacking
fight
damage is probably a good thing. Pecan caramel clusters, alright. Start with those.
Yeah, those are good.
There's
Those
one.
are real good. I can tell you that. I've had those before.
I'm not the
Where
biggest
you
fan
at?
of caramel.
Oh, you're right.
I'm up. Don't worry about it.
Ow.
To the front.
God. Let the bullets fly.
He's down.
Oh, hello there. Oh, crap.
I'm about to go down.
Why didn't you say anything? Dude.
Because I thought I could get that guy on my own, and I almost got close.
Say stuff immediately regardless. Just because sometimes
I'm
I will
gonna go
kill
down
stuff by
there.
throwing all my grenades, I still
Damn
say
it.
things. Looks like we're down.
Yeah, it's it.
Nope.
I'm right next to you.
I know, but it's reloading, my god. It's painful. Oh lord, that hurt.
Sorry, it's gonna take a second. I need to reload my bandit SMG.
Forgive the sins. Alright, get your noon ass out of here.
All the better because of how often that shit happens.
I know, right?
Because I was using it all the time. Because the massive magazine size was all I really cared about. And you guys would go down. It's like, I was just using this, and I was like, God damn it. Alright,
Here we go.
Give us a second, gotta reload this into this SMG. I'm literally dying. I gotta put more bullets in it. Hold on. It's got like 8 left.
It's 8,000 clip and had to put each bullet in one right. Oh, fuck.
You're both dead.
Oh, we both got back up. These dogs are the worst.
Legendary. I got a legendary.
They shut down my powers.
Looks like a class mod for Amara.
You there. How are your last reps going?
Yeah, if Maya could reload her clip,
Healing circle.
like,
Oh, no. I know. I can't get you because they kept lasering the hell out of me. You got a spec ops dog that's kind of on the fritz. Oh, wait, you're dead. Yep. See ya, Rhoda.
okay. So, I'm not gonna say for sure that it's me that was able to hold us for that long.
Oh, I know. Yes. It was mostly you popping in and out.
So, I gotta be real careful not to fuck it up because I could just
Peace of mind.
ruin the
I
run
mean-
by dying.
I mean, on the one note, I did keep us decently alive.
Yeah.
Decently.
Yeah. Raptor was doing good. Yeah. So yeah, he kicks no pressure. No pressure. It's just, you know, if you die, then, you know, we lose. It's all your fault. It's all your fault that we've wasted, you know, an hour.
What is 10,000?
Hey, I said
to
I'm down.
14 mil.
And you guys, like, one of
I
you ran
tried.
forward to pick me up. Staz came.
I went down.
It wasn't like I was out in the open or anything. I was behind cover, and everybody was like, "Oh, we have other stuff to do."
I didn't bring back my people.
Is that my laundry?
Finally finished. It finally came. You know, it'd be a cursed mod if you got an Amara mod, but it's anointed, so that you have to have Mo's get out of Iron Man. That's cursed. That's a cursed mod.
That would be hilarious.
500% weapon damage every time Mose gets out fired.
But
Cursed.
but
Cursed.
That thing
Cursed
Mose
mod.
never does?
Thank you for freezing them in place, Derek. I will gladly take
You're
advantage of those heads being fucking exposed for me to blow off with no freaking fire rapid assault rifle that just rips him a new one. And ricochets to all high half.
ow.
Go in a circle near you guys. That spear's gotta go. Mega Death Spear.
I hate you,
Gotta
little
go.
douchebags.
At least it's like, honestly, one of more that we've done with. Like, we deal with half the Death Spears in one go. I can appreciate that to a degree.
Alright, there we go.
Pancakes already charged the head.
Sure, guys are still up.
All day. I mean, aren't they really
Enough guys that don't matter. The turret guys that can't follow us in here.
Yeah, but they can keep
Probably
shooting
top
us
list.
from behind.
Yeah, they do pop shots here and there. I'm looking at one right now with his head turned backwards. Shit, I just threw my thing a
'cause I've
little
got
way
his
too ahead. Oh lord.
Nope.
That guy's gone. Oh! My health is shredded. Oh no, they canceled out my ability. If I invested into the green tree, I would have the ability for my spider active to get us back up too.
What,
But
it would just
I-
pick us up on its own, or?
Yeah.
Nice.
Sort of like
But I
the,
don't like the green tree.
pets in Far Cry.
Yep.
Green tree, isn't it pet damage?
I'd rather focus on things that benefit both me and the pet, like the blue and red tree. Granted, you'll hardly ever see me use rack attack, because Cam Burst is just so good.
Ooh, a transformer.
Yeah, that'll come in handy.
That's not a bad boss situational shield.
Yeah. Not a bad shield in general either.
Yeah, it's alright.
Mine
Like
has
if you
like
carry
11,000.
shock weapons, you can heal yourself like all the time. That's the best thing it's good for. Recoil. Deflecting 80% of all projectiles.
You're crackling hard.
That was perfect. I hate these battle wolves.
Fighting everything over here in this corner. What do you do?
Why'd you get in the corner?
Blowing up everything in this corner.
Because we were fighting everything over in this corner. Because there was a bunch of stuff over here.
Just let
Corner
them-
top.
Less
that.
stuff now.
I don't really understand why the battle wolves are running around like assholes like this.
I don't know, I don't like them.
Like, they hardly ever attack. They're mostly just running around.
They're like, look at me, I'm missing these seats.
Look at me.
Dog is really excited because they're about to go outside or something.
Inside, outside.
Mr. Macy's shut down their action skills.
Let me open the door.
Shield me from the law.
Introducing the Cricky Kraken. At this point, if you find any legendary with the ricochet ability, I will gladly take it for ricochets.
Crits? Nothing. Like, that's every Jacobs.
Ow.
Yeah, every Jacobs, but you found this flat off that did have it.
The Shredder Fighter?
No,
Ricochet?
The other one.
Oh, there's the Rowan's Call and Lucian's Call. I can't remember which one of those is actually flat off.
I think it was the Lucian's Call.
Oh shoot. No.
I think the Rowan's Call was Jacobs.
No. Wow, I killed something with a melee.
I don't know what Kraken.
Oh,
like,
boy.
what parts of the Kraken I'm hitting, but I am definitely hitting its crit spot. Oh, shoot, Dirk, say something, damn it.
I just went down, like literally. I hadn't even been down for a whole second by the time you started to run over. Ow.
Got missiles. I get rid of those other two guys.
Ow. Down. I should be able to pick myself back up.
Alright, Kraken shield time.
Shield time's not over.
That was easy.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna need
Dirk, jerk.
You're also in the worst
repeat your
possible
name
place.
twice.
It's because I fell down.
Kraken fight's now over.
Nope.
Ooh,
Legendary.
beautiful. I didn't get any legendary, but I got a crap ton of iridium.
I got the dock.
I'll look it up in a second because I don't recognize that.
It's a pistol, right?
Yep. Jake.
It's not bad.
It's like really strong. Maggie's still better for me though.
God, my phone's about to die.
Hey, look, we're all here for the final fight.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not the final fight.
I mean, we were all here for the first time.
No,
Yes.
no, this right here is the final fight.
It definitely isn't.
Drop down the elevator.
Why not? There's something.
You thought the
invincible.
Valkyrie squad was the final fight?
Yeah, I thought so.
No.
No.
I don't know anything about this stuff.
Look at the
Never
map,
attempted
dude.
it. I've never.
Just look at the map. Like, knowing nothing about the game, you thought Valkyrie squad was the final fight?
Maybe
I haven't
because I
looked at the
haven't done any of this.
Right.
Consider how much
right
is shaded
back.
out right now.
Y'all can go
I'm
through
pretty sure
and
we got
check
another
the.
boss fight.
You can check the ammo dump for me.
Ask another one-click buying plan.
Nothing really
Your
interesting
trader
here.
goes. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
So what's that pistol you got?
Hold on. It might be the Duke. Yeah, it's the Duke.
May I see it?
D-U-C.
Oh, the duck?
Or Duck, Duke, whatever.
Yeah, it's
I
not
like
a
the
bad
duck.
gun.
I think it's sticky bullets.
What's so bad about the crossroads?
Don't know. Not something I invest.
Hey, what? I am going to equip the Rowan's Call.
I would point out that every raid boss always has the Invincible after the name. This isn't Valkyrie Squad the Invincible. This is Valkyrie Squad.
Even though they have invincible phases.
Yeah. But so does Mouthpiece. He's not a raid boss.
Could have fooled me.
But that don't stop my meds from working.
Oh, hey, where's that standardized, carrier thing?
Thanks. I like to keep these handy in case I run out of anesthetic. That's okay. Lots of folks are
Alright, so we all know the plan. Stay behind that one spot. Lure them in. Smash
Don't die.
Use
Y'all don't
that
need
as a
money
shield.
anymore, right?
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
mean-
No, we're good.
I'm rich now,
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo.
but I'd like to stay rich.
Come
but
on back
it
the
doesn't
next
matter.
time you're dying.
We're gonna make money regardless.
And bombs.
The anointment's silly, but this isn't bad.
Marcus.
Here's the carrier.
Shoot more. Shot Marcus.
Influential butcher.
Really feels like
Standardized carrier.
the alchemist I'm carrying is pretty useless, so I'm going to switch over to my oozing scourge.
Oh yeah, that is definitely stronger.
Nobody does.
Reloads faster too. Just has a it has a smaller clip.
Eh. It should hardly matter. I mean, how much smaller could it possibly be?
It's 26 instead of 33.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Here, I'll drop this out in case anybody wants this.
What, the shittier version?
Yeah, the slightly not as good version. It's not bad, mainly because of that anointment.
Oh yeah, that would be good, especially for someone who has quick
What?
action skills. Black or Amara, you know.
I mean, mine's about keeping them out for as long as possible, so...
Well, I've got one anointment that matters, and it's the one in the shotgun. When I jump out of the mech, it does double damage, and then I get right back into the mech.
Neither one of you can take that?
It's not really a thing I'm interested in.
All right, let's go.
Down I go. Alright, I'm already going way too
What do you mean
back.
not enough space? You can get in the mech. Go pick up my legendary. Phase Zerker. I think this might be.
Ow.
I should really check. I doubt it though, because the new one only spawns at Mayhem 4.
This chick is Elder should be leaving us soon. Yep, Elder left.
Starry Nets. Come on, Repulse Commando. Come on down here.
Come closer.
Come on down to the barbecuer.
This guy was brave.
Hardly noticed.
Brave or
him standing in
stupid,
front of
it
me.
is a fine line.
Oh shit.
We got 6,
I'm getting
whatever.
bombed.
3 stuff.
Yep. Out of the mech.
Gosh,
I'm down.
shoot.
I'm up.
How often is that up?
Kind of random. Just like whenever I'm done.
Yeah, I think it just has a chance.
Ah.
It's pretty solid.
It'd be nicer if it was like a guaranteed thing. But then that would be broken. Oh yeah, every couple of minutes.
Ouch! Jesus.
Oh, I think their weak spot's on the back too.
Yep, it is.
Oh, yep.
Come back here, you little asshole.
Take a step behind her. Oh, my god. My health got nuked. Y'all
Yeah, I
saw that.
saw that. Like, for a brief instant, it looked like you had maybe like one little ghost pixel sliver of health.
Come back from the dead though, like a boss.
Okay, they're immune.
Get out of here, man.
The 3 if we're done with you, leave.
Go.
Be gone, bot. It's gonna be roadblock. Oh yeah, just ad rush again.
Yep. I'm throwing my grenades over there.
I'm just taking shots with my
I've
shotgun
made it.
and it's already
Yeah, I'm just
all the way.
using the Gigamine
Oh,
because
Hilder's coming actually. Watch out, boys. Hilder's coming. Whoops, they I kicked shield of love. Our names again?
Yep.
Yeah,
man,
keep
we
going.
dropped here pretty quick.
Yeah, she sucks.
When we're all here, we'll do fine.
Come on, leave. Leave. Ow!
Just stand next to the Healy circle.
Not the buttons you're looking for. Go away.
I don't think she's looking for buns. I think she's looking for man meat.
prison.
Food.
Man's butt.
Food. It's more precious than water.
Gotta run.
See it?
Ow.
And I won't.
We do this the
We
easy
can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
choice is yours.
Choice is yours.
This ain't time.
Tom! Come on, play!
Oh, we got crap balls up top, huh? Okay, that's what's been pecking me
Oh, Rhoda's
for
coming.
you pieces of crap.
She has all her shield back? Did she ever get affected?
We didn't specifically knock her shield out. I think it's the moment you de-shield any of them. And I'm not really sure that Rhoda is necessarily the best target to take out the shield, because I don't think she really matters.
The
shock one is the one that keeps killing me.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be priority one. She killed you, but she gets me good. What the heck is going on?
I threw grenades at
Oh,
Rhoda,
it's Rhoda, right.
Yeah.
and she ran away.
That's good. Got a rich dick. See if we can put this chick on ice.
Now, I do have the option to switch to cryo bullets, which could
That
work.
does not affect your damage.
They're not splash, so that's the main thing. They are significantly less damage than the explosive attack.
I think
She
that's
is
deployed,
still
like,
affected by
defensive
cryo damage. The only thing is she is immune to being frozen. Is the main thing.
which is okay. But since you
Yeah.
get
Like
bonus
most
damage
bosses.
on cryo,
Oh hey, Moxie's
fine.
bouncing pair. I just opened up a freaking ammo box and out pops Moxie's bouncing pair.
that's the war dogs are here, so it's gonna be problematic.
Are you
Yeah, they've already.
Corner here.
Huh?
Are you disappointed? You also got Watashitachi hair in your face?
I am disappointed because they're only 49.
Oh, they were in the
and
boss
50.
rush.
Yep, Rhoda's gonna go down quick, but she's dumb enough to charge us first. Elder also coming in hot. He says to hold my judgment, but I don't think she realizes what that means. I think Rhoda's gone. No, Rhoda's gone. Elder about to be gone in a second here. Alright,
I heard something.
got Hilder now, we just gotta get sealed.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was purple's dropping because I have purple's drop as well.
I got a fucking trinket legendary. I got shit.
Here comes the shock bomb.
God.
Never mind. Cancel that.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
So I'll kill these war dogs. Get them out of here.
Oh,
because they're annoying.
I got a legendary way over where I was killing all the ads from like across the map. I love this class mod. I love this class mod so much. I got an expert health shot.
Nice.
You know, the weird thing about the legendaries now, because they don't really spawn with like modifiers other than like grenades and stuff. You'll have a bunch of guns with the exact same name with wildly different stats.
Yeah. Open some ammo boxes. Get
And I
some
guess it
ammo.
really doesn't matter that much. Adding all the prefixes like 2 had really doesn't like varietize them at all. It just makes it really lame sometimes when you get the really shitty version.
Hold on, I'm going
Alright.
through some of the drops here to make sure that there's not something good sitting on the floor.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
No, don't drop that.
Someone just opened up a box for a legendary. Oh, you dropped a
No, I
legendary.
just dropped it.
I was gonna say, someone opened a box and the legendary came out. Nope.
No, it's not someone's lucky day. You better not pick this shit up. Nah, it's just a laser exploder, which is mediocre for most people. I think it'd be fine. The accuracy is actually incorrect. I think it has perfect accuracy technically. Let's see.
Alright, refill the rest of
Oh
my ammo.
man,
Top myself
that's
off.
worse. This expert Hellshock also doesn't seem to have splash. That is lame.
Hey, remember when I said it was all about Katagawa and Reese? We're in Katagawa's reach. Just saying.
Oh, damn.
Suspect as heck, man.
Yeah, I found an Amara class mod, but this is useless for you because it's using the rush stacks. On action skill used, Amara gains her max rush stack count, but they decay over time. Amara gains 2% weapon damage and 1% action skill cooldown rate per rush stack. Max rush stacks plus 5. I mean, it wouldn't be bad if you moved to that build, but ooh, this transform is actually a little better than I thought. It also has an anointment. On action skill end, damage taken is reduced by 13% for a short time.
Let's see here. Someone might potentially want
Oh, you got
this.
some survival out of that.
Someone might want this artifact. It's got action skill cooldown.
Yeah.
Reduction of 21%.
This is okay. So I've got this refill ammo glitch that always shows a minimum 285 money.
It's tempting, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, that's good cooldown.
I am full though, so that's problematic. Wait, right, I can just sell shit. What am I doing? Yeah.
So I'm just gonna toss this out for you guys as well. For a non-legendary grenade, this is interesting. Bonus radiation on all weapons on action skill end.
That is nice.
That's just guaranteed extra damage across the board. Not just the 50% extra damage, but your regular damage is also going to be increased because radiation.
Help us.
I mean, I don't need it, so anyone wants to sell it, I also don't need money. Beat Valkyrie Squad. And I have not looked up the rest of this. I know Wotan is the end. I know that's his name. I don't know about anything else that's going to happen. I'd prefer to keep it that way unless, you know, until we get to Wotan, I suppose.
Yeah.
Invincible bosses are a whole other breed.
And I'm getting tired.
You're always tired.
I'm more tired today because I got up really early.
Ooh, time to go on the poop train.
To the bloodletting!
I would figure you would have taken a nap after you make the trip.
I don't do naps.
Those are nice.
99% of the time when I do a nap, it's because my body decided to.
So now if we go, we still got
Right.
that checkpoint, right?
Oh shit. That's not a checkpoint. If we all
I
die,
was
still
down.
game over.
I was down.
I'm getting you, stop moving. I was trying to chase you that whole entire time.
Yeah, it's not a checkpoint, it's just a respawn point. So if any of us died during the Valkyrie fight, we can get rezzed right there. If we die at any point going forward, we won't get rezzed until we beat Wotan.
That sucks.
Definitely be careful.
Gotcha. Aim for the head. Loud and clear.
We got a shot for you.
No, we don't.
We got any more?
All you gotta do is point at him and he no longer exists. He just doesn't know.
Hey, that's a feature between you and me. That's how much that. Okay.
Oh, there's nothing at the end of the bridge. Okay.
Yeah, they disconnected the bridge. We gotta work our way up.
It's like that
Being
scene
bold,
in
but
Princess Bride. Why do you have the key up here? If you had the key inside, we'd have no way of getting inside.
Yep. You know, some people are just born stupid. It's hard to go with you, man. I mean. My lord. These Ricochet bullets are doing no favors to these guys. They're really not doing any favors for them. I just want to
Doing plenty of favors
the
for
box
us.
here. Free ammo.
My slide not increasing speed.
Oh.
It's very upsetting.
Very disheartening.
I've had it for so long. It's just a part of my basic movement at this point. Just quick slide over and over again to get maximum speed boost.
Yeah, I know how you feel. It's like after playing Halo 5 and going back to any other Halo. It's just like all of a sudden, just like, oh crap, can't Spartan charge, can't ground pound. I don't like this. Like the whole like motion and flow of movement just feels wrong. It's like when Morty experiences true level and then you take him away from it. No, I want to go back.
Someone
Reality
made a
is
PC
alive.
gaming version of that. Because of course they did. Like, you want to achieve true graphical fidelity or whatever?
I mean, that's funny, but it's only going to work for so long because, you know, that crap gets updated, like, within a month. Stuff gets outdated. Just...
Only
The
technically,
new thing
unless you have
true.
thousands of dollars that you can just burn whenever you want. No one updates their graphics card. No. A good
I
gaming
understand.
PC
What
is
I'm
maximum
saying-
graphics for like a year.
And if it's really good, up to 3.
No, not maximum graphics. It really depends on how quickly the gaming industry increases.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, usually, like what Inkig said, it's about once, you know, about every year, really stuff will become outdated.
Technically speaking, it will still function perfectly fine. It'll still be better
Oh,
than
yeah.
console probably. I just
The
like
old
having
adage
even
is, "The moment you
Oh my
buy
god,
it,
there's
it's
so
outdated."
much shock and light going on right there at the top of that ramp.
the moment you buy it, what?
You deserved it.
Yeah, the old adage used to be the moment that you build it, it's already out of date.
Yeah, actually, fun fact, Jeff that I used to work with, he, back whenever he was working for a tech company, doing networking and stuff, he was able to purchase a computer through their, through their distributors, and he bought the top of the line, the best of everything gaming PC, and then like literally a month later, outdated. They came out with a new one that was like way better. The tactical assault.
Oh my lord, I'm doing crits like crazy right now.
They're gonna knock me out of this mech if I can't shoot anything soon.
You got death spheres.
Yes, we do.
Those are
I'm
2
not
more
healing.
additional death spheres.
Something's going on. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening.
Heal Lord,
Ow.
heal Lord.
Ow. I'm dying
I'm down.
very quick.
Oh, yeah, you just died.
Oh, shoot. Freaking war dog.
Well,
Pack hound.
at least the least important person died first.
I wouldn't say that.
Everybody's important, man.
That's some dignity, damn it.
I mean, I got dignity. I just understand as far as damage output and everything goes, I'm the one that can go away.
Their clone is good distraction.
That too. Just us not taking shots is still taking damage. Damage mitigated,
True.
as League would call it.
Oh, here come the hounds.
Stay there, release the hounds.
That's exactly what was going through my head.
Alright, time for another one to go down. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
And now, with this break, I'm going to crack
fuck,
open
fuck,
lots
down.
of these Haribo.
You got him?
Excuse me, holiday bears.
Not necessarily.
No one take a picture.
Oh, Lord. No bueno, I'm down.
This ain't looking good.
I'm up.
Okay.
That looks
Oh!
I think they may have changed it for this raid. So as long as something dies while we're all down, we come back. Because that was the only thing that was killable in that second. We were all firing at it. Stop moving around like an asshole, Megadeth Spirit. Get
No,
deleted.
no, it's when I go back.
on.
There we go.
That's been 4 megadecibels right now.
I really hope this isn't
Remember,
like an
everybody.
infamous spawning goddamn walkway or something.
Remember, everybody,
God,
if you see
yeah.
something on your screen and you want to
Here
kill
I
it,
come.
just use Alt F4. It'll go away.
Went down the healing circle for us all.
For all of us. Thank you.
That you don't partake in.
But
Now
people that can't
partake
heal
in your
from the-
plebeian ball.
It's all about square healing, right?
It's all about
That's
explosives.
what it
Think you're going to
We got
achieve
dogs
healing with that ball
everywhere.
40?
God, these dogs are so annoying.
Really think you can be a healer, Morty? Yes. See the healing orb? Rips open healing orb, gets into match. This is true healing. Just start blowing everything up.
Arts is an explosion.
Oh god, I hate that
Alright.
guy.
He's an enjoyable character while you last.
I mean, he wasn't, I will say, he wasn't terrible. I just
Him
really
and
got tired
Saucer
of that
was really
line.
funny.
Yeah, no, their back and forth, their banter is great. I will not deny that. Like, him talking to almost anybody was always great. I just got really tired of his whole, that's not real art. Real art is an explosion bullcrap line that just kept going on. It's like, dude, say other
took
words.
2 guys to kill 1 war dog, so.
Don't worry, I was taking out the rest of the raid.
Oh yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
This is dumb.
Just Alt F4 that bridge.
I feel like we're literally like in Lord of the Rings right now. You're like, we gotta destroy the bridge. Yeah, right now.
You shall not pass.
Why you?
And that guy right there is the spec off spike door. He's the freaking Balrog. Oh, he was.
Too bad freaking, crap, what was the Gunzerker's name?
Salvador.
Salvador, yeah. Too bad Salvador isn't here. He can just go, throw me!
I don't know what made me think of it. But it was like this one. It's picture of like this bad first order officer that's like doing Big Smoke's order from San Andreas. It's like, so that'll be all right. And it's like, no, you misunderstand. That was merely my first order.
Kills me. Yeah. Then this last movie, that'll be my final order.
Execute order 66.
So do you want 66 orders, or is it like a code or something?
Well, now we know with the new movie that at some point Palpatine did partake in Order 69.
Yes, Order Cunnilingus. The most dangerous order.
And that he was making children while he was like a fucking shriveled grape.
Hey, when you're the Emperor of the Galaxy, you get a lot of money, alright?
No, you gotta remember,
He
had a
he's
child
the ruler, he's
before
the ruler of the Empire.
He had a child while he was still Palpatine, not just the Emperor.
Again,
Yeah, because she is grandchild, so.
Chancellor of the Galaxy gets you a lot of money. I'm putting the healing circle right here if we're gonna...
Yeah, so more than likely it probably happened during the years of the Clone Wars.
Everything is fine. Everything hurts. For these guys.
That made me think of the this is fine. You know, that dog sitting on a chair just in a room full of fire.
Made me think.
Except instead of the dog. Instead of the dog in a room filled with fire, it's just Flack sitting on a chair in his big ass coat. It's fun.
I'd be sitting on whatever I'm killing.
Which the fucking...
Yeah, so you'd be sitting on like a Maliwan corpse.
Yep, this is fine.
This is fun. Ooh, there... Legendary drop for me, but I can't see what it is because I'm not there.
I wish the badass fire guys would have a different type of health bar.
Damn, I got legendary.
Because they're the guys that have health.
I got the backhand, boys!
Oh yeah, I've got a couple copies of that.
So dumb, I'll take it.
Backhand, front hand.
Backhand! No, front hand.
Dude,
I changed my mind.
god damn it.
Do you realize? I was just saying that to slap you in the face. I'ma slap
It's
you
okay.
in the face when it's my turn.
Backhand!
Backhand!
Now I don't want to poke you anymore. I can't tell if you're fucking with me.
I used to have fun
It's
just
like,
I win front hand, backhand.
too much money and not enough blood. Here it.
Who's next?
You know, I pulled one of these out of a patient once.
I feel like we're almost to this guy.
Know where to find me.
Just quickly check the map here. Be like Kowalski. Oh yeah,
When you're shot tomorrow,
we're literally a hallway and a half to him.
Ooh. Echo theme. Chocolate bubblegum.
Neat.
Yeah, beautiful.
Elixir to take.
You know,
center.
Haribo makes some good gummy bears. Just really hard.
They make trash.
These things are good.
Albanese are definitely the best. I think that's the brand.
You gotta send me some then.
I'm sorry, but too chewy of a gummy bear ruins it.
I can agree
I want-
if that's what you're saying. If
We're
that's
gonna
what
get
you're
some
saying
spiked
makes them
gummy
bad,
bears,
I
but
can
don't know.
agree with that. These gummy bears are definitely too hard, too chewy, but they taste good.
I want some spiked gummy bears, if I'm being quite honest.
Which is kind of okay with me, because then it goes from being something to chew to something more of like to suck on. So that way you're just getting that flavor instead of just constantly chewing away.
Yeah, this is definitely
your
the final
candy
area.
immediately.
All right, everybody.
Hold on, what gave that away?
Murder zone vibe.
Yeah, hold on. So I'm gonna look up Wotan to see if there's any special conditions. Like,
Gimmicks.
you know, don't kill his shield or whatever.
Whatever you do, make sure Zane is alive. Well, we already messed that one up.
Substitute
Yeah, we'll
with
be fine.
Zane 2, the handsomer Zane.
Just take his digiclone device off of his corpse.
Okay, that's unhelpful.
What?
Shoot. A lot.
The thing on the Borderlands wiki just says he's a raid boss. That's it. That's all it says.
No. No shit.
Been released
Sherlock.
part of the free the free update. Wotan.
Hello, Sherlock. First name's No.
Middle name shit.
Okay. Got. Okay, mechanical behemoth. Towering
That's nice.
over all enemies in Maliwan's black site, Wotan the Invincible is a mechanical powerhouse. From behind its nearly invincible shields, fires barrages of rockets at its enemies.
This is starting to
Multiple
sound like
routes.
it's basically a constructor.
Damage spun. I was gonna say it sounds
Huge
basically
shield,
like that
looks like.
one guy from freaking. It's a combination of Hyperion and the freaking T-Rex thing from Badass dude. Creator Badass dude.
Multiple phases, mostly based around bringing down the shields, taking down its health, and the final phase requiring you to finally beat it. Like any armored or robotic enemy, Wotan the Invincible is weak to corrosive damage, although since it's shielded, having a shock weapon is also a must. Fully geared, drops new legendaries. Alright, so really not crazy. It's just heavily shielded enemy, which I guess is fairly standard for like the first invincible guy. It doesn't have ridiculous stuff involved, just health. Lots of health,
Bullets
and it's gonna
spawn.
do some stuff. It's gonna do some. Oh shit,
Oh,
fuck,
shit.
you guys came down.
I didn't fall.
I think somebody pushed me in there.
I was just dicking around. I didn't like. I was jumping like on the consoles and shit.
Oh, he's pretty much what's his face. Well,
Kraken just better.
bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bigger Kraken.
It's bigger.
Now that is definitely
It's
your
better.
Better.
giant bastard
It
up.
might be
Ladies
too
and
much for
gentlemen,
Mr.
too much for
Incredible.
Mr. Incredible.
Oh, that is some serious shit. There's a lot of enemies.
Lots of ads. Stand near each other, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind you for a bit. I need to recover some health. Ow, 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 ow.
You gotta shoot through his shields.
Okay, and a legendary
Yeah.
drop.
God, that's a lot of ads. Dash your commandos can be
Okay. This actually isn't all that bad. At least for me, anyway. You just stand here and
Yeah.
take your shots.
And they hurt.
You can just keep whittling it down.
Shoot, where did I put that? I put it in the
It's
corner.
gonna take forever and a day. But it's good. I love seeing
Alright,
like a
that's how I
spider
shoot
and
it.
just runs up and it just turns around.
Alright, if you want to go in there, go ahead.
Make it do its
Send her in
move.
there. Yeah, she come back. She's low on health. She's fine. I'll let her heal for a bit.
because it can't really get to it because the main shield's in the
It's
way.
out of reach.
There we go.
Alright,
Now she can attack it.
took down the shields, and
And now she's dead.
I'm almost out of the mech.
She better try to.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Dogs.
Better kill those.
Oh, wait, right.
Search troopers real quick.
Wotan's a big trench spot. I can like Wotan.
Wasted.
Oh shit.
Oh, shoot, devil!
I'm up. Don't worry.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah, you definitely want to back up. Get with the rest of the
Freaking
I'm really not
reaction
sure-
time between me and Edkins.
Like, they're like rocks to hide
Alright, now I'm
behind.
down.
Devil's down. Pink kids, devil's down.
I'm trying.
Okay, crap, just getting him.
I'm
Okay.
trying, but I'm gonna go down here in a second.
He's up.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Killed the hell out of him.
And yeah.
Come on, just explode. Explode. Give me some help. Back, yes!
Down.
Shoot. Shoot.
I think you need to go help them with ads there. Kicks.
I'm trying not to die, man.
Got him.
There you go.
No, I'm down.
Fuck. Down again.
Oh, that's not we're done. Oh, wait, I'm back.
Yep.
Shit. I'm dead.
There goes Devil.
Oh, dude, these dogs are messing me up bad. And Wotan. Oh my lord!
Oh, that's a fire flamethrower guy. That wouldn't have worked.
I'm done.
There it
All up
goes.
to you.
Okay. So, Dirk,
All up to you. There is no one.
I think you might want to get buried.
We'll have to go back.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, hey, wait.
We did checkpoint.
Hey.
I knew it.
Quickly now.
Yeah. Okay. Let's give it another go.
I knew it. Y'all
Ryan,
didn't believe me.
It didn't say that in the article I was reading. It just said, I mean, to be fair,
Might
it
have
was
been
just talking
updated.
about respawns, but it really should have said about this as well.
Well, now you know you can't believe everything you read on the internet.
But it was just not
I knew
thorough.
that since 2003. Actually, I knew that since 2001.
Now,
It's
just
September.
to make fun of Zane for a second, on the article that was talking about Wotan, the boss fight, related articles were best Moze builds, best flak builds, and best Avar builds. No related article for Zane.
Of course. Zane.
Aww.
Because Zane doesn't have any like super optimum builds. It just he does not have a setup.
He's,
that's
he's the one character
He does
that
it-
no one can figure out.
No, he has
completely.
solo builds. They're just like very specific and like
it's
they're on
very
YouTube.
gear dependent.
They're very gear
Yeah, I know.
dependent.
I've-
and they're, oh, shit.
I've looked. Actually, I looked at one that got uploaded yesterday, and it was very gear dependent. But
I was gonna go grab it, get some waters.
I mean, you can go ahead.
Do it in live.
We can survive long enough to do that.
But the question is, will he survive?
Yeah. If I stay
Yeah,
back,
if he just stays.
drop the mech over
If you
here.
just stay back, yeah. Stay around the corner. I'll protect you. I got you. Okay, that was good.
Slowly advance.
Oh, we got a big flamethrower, boy.
Not much I can do about that.
Ailing. That's like water, right?
I mean, it's ginger root water.
It's friggin' leaf water. We can all be adults here. It's leaf soup.
You know, I was thinking the other day
Fruit soup.
that I always thought it was a little weird.
I'm down.
Alright, I'm gonna stand in front so you guys pick them up. I always thought it was weird that people put milk and tea, but I've never found milk and coffee all that long. And I was thinking about it, there really isn't any difference, except the stuff I put in the water was beans instead of leaves.
Yeah. Everything's weird, okay? Cooking
Well, do you
is
think it's
art.
odd? Here's
That we
here's
suck
the
on-
thing
we
that I
suck another
legitimately
animal's
find
titties.
odd that I've not been able to figure out. I've seen people like crack open like a tube of peanuts and pour them into a glass bottle of ale.
Oh, I've done that. Not Ale-8 specifically, but I've tried that before. It's just mainly to add the saltiness from the peanuts.
It's added salt. It's just like, then just get salt.
But no,
Peanut salt
you
is
put in
healthier.
peanuts because the peanuts will be, edible once they're out of the liquid. Instead of just pouring in a weird amount of salt, you can kind of judge it better with just putting in the amount of peanuts you want with the drink.
I'm down.
Like, who's gonna sit there and measure out some salt and put in?
Yeah, I was getting ready to say I don't see anyone down. I don't have an icon.
Yeah, I saw
I'm
the
standing
icon,
in
but I was trying to look for him on the floor.
Wotan starts.
You will be our shield.
Yeah, Wotan starts putting out crazy damage once your shield goes down.
Oh yeah.
Ow, Jesus, ow, Jesus. Something's hitting me. I don't know what.
Crazy stuff, but healing circle for everyone. Everybody gets healed.
Yeah,
It's
this
the
mech
black
would-
healthcare plan.
The only way to make this crazier, and I guess closer to the previous soldiers and whatnot, would be to add healing to the mech. Stand near mech.
Yeah, no, it definitely would be crazy.
Like, not as crazy as, pre-nerd mechs. Yeah, this is still pretty crazy.
Still good. Still good. God, imagine starting this ship from the beginning right now. I'd be like,
I
oh
would
my
be so-
lord. My body would be like, lord.
And there aren't any mini bosses on our way, right? Basically just get to
No,
Wotan
it's
and
just
kill Wotan. I don't
it's
remember.
it's hallway rush. Yeah, well, I don't mind killing these guys because honestly, the freaking guardian points.
Guardian
Yeah,
points,
exactly.
the fact that they come behind us and just kill us anyway. It really doesn't speed me up as far as, not shooting stuff while in the mech.
Oh, that guy's getting knocked down.
I'm sure I can sprint.
That dude's just flying on my screen.
Like the old bear trooper
Spider-Man doesn't like
thing that they had would be perfectly fine just sprinting past because it's a flat, 50% to fuel usage and all that, and 50% bonus fuel. Like, this stays up about as long as I'm killing things.
So they completely override the fuel system for something else?
No. It just, every kill I get reduces fuel consumption. As well as, the regular deadlands.
Down.
Don't worry, I got you.
Shit.
I was gonna say I couldn't get to you.
I had the foresight to freaking run down here.
I'm slow. And,
Oh shoot!
How the fuck am I down already?
I think that was a barrel.
Alright, screw it.
Now it's standing behind me. That'd be my guess.
Yeah, we are behind you. Just there's this one guy that my spider and all my bullets combined is trying to slowly shred.
Okay, there's a dude behind us.
Down again.
Lord.
There we go. And another one behind us.
And they're jumping down now.
Yep.
The mod definitely significantly changes the fuel system, but it's still the same. It's just, fuel consumption gets reduced enough that it's
Reduced. Oh, I'm not getting hit that barrel. My freaking Spider-Man hit the barrel, and like 3 barrels were on that truck, and I'm like, no, thank you, sir. Yeah, he's a spec on stuff, man. I still see his blurred lines. Heopalooza in the circle.
This is pretty funny. I'm barely using my guns at all. The only time I do is if they prematurely kill my mech, and even then, I'm still mostly tossing grenades. This makes me all the sadder that there are interesting legendary grenades that still work. Like some kind of massive merge, where the fact that it's not tracking doesn't matter. There's just so many explosions. That just works.
Enough area coverage. Yeah.
Down
Down.
again.
Oh, you're back up, Guardian Angel.
I'm down again.
Then you're down again.
Fuck this guy right here.
You can get him. You got him. You can get him. You got him. You can get him.
Oh, we got death spears like crazy. We gotta take care of them.
Okay, hold on. I'll focus on that. My audio's fucked.
Yeah, mine's
Wow,
kind of
it's
bugging
big
out
bug.
too.
Oh, the dogs are here now.
Like,
That's
I can't
fantastic,
hear
too.
my guns. I can just feel it.
Yeah, I can't hear mine either.
I can hear my guns, but I'm missing a lot of
Cues.
like extra audio, like the sounds from certain enemies shooting or making noise.
Whoa.
Stop moving around. It's so
I've still got
annoying.
the majority. God, I can't even hit. Ah, great. There's no.
Too many death spears.
Killed him.
And that one's gone. Kanagawa, this is your fault. If Maliwan
No,
had
it's all.
stayed a good
No,
corporate company,
it's not Katagawa's fault. It's Risipu's fault.
Risipu's not gay.
For not giving up his company.
Yeah.
You know.
For not being gay for Katagawa.
For not being gay for Katagawa, exactly.
And if that's all
They just
Katagawa
would've had
wanted
a
was
good,
some
if they
friends,
would have
then I
had
don't
just
think
a
Reese
good
would have had a problem.
old-fashioned one-night merger, this all
I
would
don't
have
think he
been
just wanted to be
avoided.
friends. I think he wanted to be friends with butthole benefits.
I mean, it's definitely fun. Like, if you're a friend of a rich man, you've either got something he wants,
Butthole presidents.
or you've got a butthole.
Ow, fire.
That's just science.
Yeah, so you got a butthole, people want it. It's the state of the world we live in. Life lesson, kids. Got a butthole, know your price. Just know your price.
Oh, that was a robot shooting thing. What was that? It was like somebody like Bill Gates paying somebody like $20 million to be his ass slave. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Slowly pushed up. Ooh! Heard this hip just now did a number on me.
That's that badass doggo.
I hate that.
Badass robo doggo. That is still alive.
I'm just trying to shred shields right now. That's my goal. Melt shields. Alright, we can finally push up again. Oh my god.
Fire a toy weapon too close to you. Won't it hurt you?
No.
Wouldn't the better question would be, who cares?
Got into a power that's beyond god. Oh, my health just got melted. Let me just grab this health needle right here.
Hypo of
Yeah, speaking of healing, I just dropped the freaking
adrenaline.
I just dropped the sphere.
Apparently. Oh no!
Did you fall?
And I knew I was right next to the edge too. I was purposely walking away from the edge.
Finally got it quickly enough.
And right there's the of course, you're right there where the legendary's sitting, right in front of. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. Kill yourself.
No. Imagine dying right here.
Like 5 feet away
I did.
from the boss.
I have twice. The exact same spot. Actually, no. This is further up. I made it further this time.
You fell both times.
I got knocked off.
No, that was
No, that's kind of suspect.
No, this one was also getting knocked off.
Oh, big boy.
Freaking dogs.
Big boys.
maybe you shouldn't stand over there. Like at all.
Wait till the battle's over.
No, I mean, the legendary wasn't even, like if I recall, like, what we killed when he said it dropped. It's over back there in the corner, not anywhere near an edge at all.
It's to your right behind that truck.
Yeah. So it's not like you had to walk close to the edge to go.
That's not where I was going. I wasn't going for that right off the bat. I was just like, I'm trying to stay alive and kill all of these ads.
Yes, by standing as close to death as possible.
Got 2 big chunkies. That guy's freaking gone, and this guy's slamming his stuff on me, but joke's on him, I'm immune to shock.
Joke's on
What a
him,
joke.
I'm anti-gay.
The true savior. Alright, now that we're back here again, good feeling. Good feeling. You know, hats off to anyone that made it this far.
I always think it's weird. I always think it's weird that.
I would tell you to go suck a dick, Raptor, but I'm pretty sure you would just enjoy doing so.
Lollipops are lollipops, my boy.
I always
Take
find
what
it
you
weird
can
that fucking Iron Bear has like little divots in glass. It bothers me about as much as Fallout 4's fucking mech suits. What are they called? The power armor. It has that weird squeaky thing on one of the feet, so that like all of them are a little bit fucked up in the same way. It just pisses me off.
My lord. Just need 3 more points. I can get the regenerated grenade every 10 kills.
Oh, I've already got that. I've had that for a while.
Yeah, but you've been power leveling.
I was not power anything. All I did was kill stuff.
Power farming.
Oh. It wasn't like fast. I wasn't using the most ridiculous build possible because I don't even have the stuff to do that.
Oh, this humanity.
There is a pretty ridiculous version of the build I'm using now that's supposed to be able to one-shot most things. You killed Mayhem 4 Grave Ward by yourself within the mech.
Once again, we're here in the promised land.
Yep. Bhutan!
I didn't even jump down. I was still looting boxes.
That's not.
Alright.
We're gonna lose. We haven't even gotten past the first stage yet.
Probably. He's gonna transform. He's gonna turn into a non-freaking horse robot. He's gonna turn into one of those Promethea bots or whatever.
Yeah, one of the Valkyrie squad looking dudes.
Yeah. But he's gonna have big ball hands because you know that's how they do.
Okay.
I'm standing behind your shield. That's what I'm doing.
Maybe while he's still in this form, we should try to find cover on the other side. There's like that raised area that with all the boxes. You see what I'm talking about?
Yep. That's what you're talking about.
Alright, let's try to head over there.
Yeah,
at least we can hide behind the boxes. I'm pretty sure he's gonna launch like missiles and shit. Oh god, devil again.
I'm up.
Alright, let's run.
Yeah, you guys run. I'm gonna just try to attract attention.
Yeah, there's some boxes.
Fuck him down.
Turn around the devil. He's going down fast.
Surrounded. I can't pick him up.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah, Mara just got.
Yeah, there's some boxes here. This will do for some cover in a pinch.
Yeah, this. Okay, so when we start this fight over, everybody run to these boxes. Like, don't let the ads spawn or anything. Just run straight for the boxes.
The worst part is when freaking Wotan is gonna start walking.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the worst. I'm also not even landing all my shots for that here, so this is taking slightly longer than it did before.
Nope.
I definitely don't want to be standing next to him when he comes into his first form.
Yeah, he's gonna be like perfect freeze.
Oh no, that's the final one. So we actually have to kill him.
Worst thing is my batteries are running low now. So any moment I'll probably just end up dying because I have no control. Wotan is just a big crit spot. If I can just keep nailing it.
Shit. Max.
Alright, now what's up?
Are we?
Oh, that was funny. In stream, you can just see the healing on your mech. All those numbers, man.
Fuck!
Well, I'm loading.
Okay.
I'm laying down like chalk hell right now. I'm gonna stand my ground here. If I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna go down.
Doing aim kicks with his Tiger Bear mech.
Looting crew, back at it again.
They keep massacring my goddamn mech. Oh, these hack hounds are what's shutting off abilities and shit. God.
Yeah,
Oh, we're both down.
I got that cross. I think I got back up, buddy. I'll hold you, but I don't think I'll be able to keep you alive for very long. No, I need him.
There we go. Couldn't get back in the mech. Oh, he just walked right up here.
Yeah, of course he did. Alone. Hack hounds. Big ass robot.
The hack hounds are like the worst thing about this fight right now. They shut me down quick. I bet you they were added into the fight. They were probably weren't originally part of the mob saves there because they didn't want them to pose and freaking destroy everything.
You Wotan.
Just go for the melee kill. Hit his off switch.
By the way, here come the bots.
Oh, look at Tilda. She's back. A lot of
Valkyrie squad
Phenomenal.
times 3.
surprised your mech didn't die just now.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say that you were so gonna die.
In total, I have 120,000 health. I can't heal the shield, it just comes back eventually.
I love you just dropped me there.
You gotta run out of that guy. You gotta run out of heads eventually.
I love how they're just shoving you around. That makes it so inconvenient because you're trying to aim for the head, but they just keep running. Come back! Come back!
Go away, shield.
I wish I survived the first bit. I would have been able to help with it. I did the best I could, boss. Well, meanwhile, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Make it quick. We don't know how long Inkicks will continue to survive.
Oh, I'm in the corner.
Yes, you were.
I'm probably down. Yep, that's it. No more grenades, nothing near me. It's all badasses and these fucking ballista guys. Yeah, they take like no damage from my actual gun.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Do we want to attempt to just take off the mayhem modifiers?
Hyperion help
I'm sure this is doable. We just need a more survivable build.
That
I don't know
respawn
what you
took
guys look like,
forever.
but if you can think of a more survivable set of options. Hell, some of those the perks that enslave enemies would probably be pretty good.
Oh, you want that now?
Well, yeah. When the fucking Centurions and shit are this ridiculous, yeah, absolutely, I want that shit back. Like, all the builds that I'm gonna find online, if I looked it up for all you guys, are gonna be like glass cannon garbage that like wins as long as you play perfect and never get shot.
Yeah, that ain't.
So, just, you
Alright,
guys know the
happened?
characters. I died. What do you mean? What happened?
Well, I know I'm back. I mean, like,
I got taken out.
I'm
I
meaning
didn't
like
have
what's
my
going
mech.
on right now.
Okay, so what I was suggesting, I think like that perk that lets you dominate and like control like an enemy would probably be pretty sweet. And we need a more survivable build. I've got several class mods. If you guys can think of a different tree that might work better. I definitely held
Green
on
is the
to,
only one that's really survivability for me.
which is the one you're using, right?
Dominate I can only get if I rework my tree. So right now I really love my Megavore.
I mean, the only thing I could do would be
barrier.
I could, yeah, go barrier, but I mean, I could
That is-
respec a little bit because I could put a couple more points into the barrier.
We're either missing items, which we're not going to be able to quickly get, or we're missing the correct builds here, which we can quickly fix. We just have to go through the first part of this raid again. I've got several different class mods for every class. Because other than me being able to take thousands of damage and still just keep shooting at Wotan, I don't know what the strategy is here.
Dirk gotta survive. Then we gotta go box.
And we can just try this again and see if Dirk's the missing factor here, but barrier is probably
box.
really big importance here.
Dirk box.
Oh, do you want me?
and freaking
Do you want me to
guy.
go ahead and go barrier, or?
I mean, it really just depends on how quickly Wotan destroys your barrier, because that's the other
You can
factor.
probably
here.
break it pretty quick. That's the other.
I think
that's the main
Dirk
issue.
can technically leave, come back, leave, respec, come back,
And
and we should be able to,
I'm
if
maybe?
necessary.
you can try it.
All right. Give me
And
a second. Let
if
me
he's
spend
not
this
in,
token.
then we all just kill ourselves and we all spawn right back here.
I suppose.
If we want him to respec.
The only downside is I can't hand you guys anything to help with that.
I'm not too worried. I'm content with how my class works right now. It's just a matter of
'Cause
getting more guns out there.
consider, Amara has that same thing,
Yes.
and if you use the dragon one that activates the effect on punching, you could basically just walk up to every enemy and punch them and have an instant ally all the time.
Are you referring to me or are you referring to
Amara.
Amara?
Yeah, it's Amara. It's
I
one of the
I
abilities
dropped
she
the
has.
Insomniac Dragon.
Yeah, I showed him a dragon one as well, and he said he'd have to rework his entire build to use it. But if you went into Phase Grasp and used that particular augment that enslaves the stuff around, either that guy or the
You
stuff
mean
around
glamour?
it, yeah, then you could punch
Yeah,
stuff
I
and
can-
also glamour.
Right, I punch stuff and I can do the glamour because I got the blitz. And let's see. I also got the find your center, which all that shit just does nothing but increase melee damage. So that's over 200% melee damage.
Oh yeah, melee damage is trash. Unless you're using the face puncher shotgun, melee damage is awful.
Yeah. Which is a shotgun I need to find because
I've
that
got
extra.
several of those. Or at least I've found several of those. I won't throw away the next one I find. But I've been
Alright.
selling them because who uses melee? It's a pretty crap shotgun for
Yo.
anyone that doesn't have a full melee build.
They don't have a real Zero or freaking Krieg-esque character.
Amara
we
is
get is
honestly the
Amara.
only one that comes
She's
close.
half.
Sort of, yeah.
She's more Siren than melee.
I think I literally have the only skill that increase melee damage equipped. Because that's how I've been killing some of my enemies. They get close enough, wham! Right in the face.
Oh my god.
What? Did you realize something
Turbo
about the barrier?
supercharged. No, I just claimed lost loot.
Oh, okay.
Turbo supercharged 10 gallon. Let me tell you about my best friend.
Let me tell you about.
Moxie's bouncing. Moxie's bouncing pair.
We've found the
49
10
again.
gallon before.
I know, another turbo supercharged 10 gallon. Tina's hippity hopper. Tina's hippity hopper.
Oof.
Okay.
Double oof.
Yeah.
If that thing had homing ever, it'd be fine.
Oh, absorbing bodyguard shield. 15% chance to absorb bullets, 8% health, and 17% resistance to last damage type received for 3 seconds. An anointed operative, while Digiclone is active, regenerate 3% of health per second. Just gonna go ahead and whip that, because that's good.
They're going barrier clone, I guess.
Oh!
Barrier clone probably
I
would be
think
the best, because the Sentinel doesn't really distract anything.
No, but it stays out for a really long time, and it drops grenades, and it zaps shields and stuff. I can also switch that over to radiation.
Okay, but how important is your grenade versus distracting the enemy? Answer me that one.
Well, the thing is, okay, here's the thing. The problem with Digiclone is it gets destroyed very quickly.
Yeah.
As where the Sentinel doesn't.
Yes, but it's also useless for a long time.
Trust your judgment.
I have.
Just pointing it out. I'm also wondering if switching over to cryo bullets on my mech might be helpful.
I don't know.
Well,
I have more damage with fire.
Because, well, I will still also
modifier?
do fire, I think, to some extent. But it reduces heat gain and fuel drain. Deals slightly reduced damage. But will all be cryo.
Respec.
I know what doesn't help hurt. You can see if it's worth it, and if it isn't, I'll just switch back.
Alright, I'll go Digiclone and shield.
When you said chocolate covered pretzels, this was not what I was expecting.
It's like chocolate dipped
It's like
pretzels.
chocolate syrup.
I wasn't expecting the stick variety.
Oh, you're expecting the loop, the pretzel loop?
Little pretzels, yes.
Pretty much you got bootleg Pocky.
Yeah, exactly.
American ass Pocky. For the non-weeaboos to enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
So it's treason then.
Slot 1.
Yeah, I didn't bring green meanie with me. Green machine would also probably tear apart Wotan. Wouldn't do all that much to most of the other enemies in here, but you know, do stuff to Wotan.
You'll touch him in ways that he's never been touched before. Touch his mind, touch his heart. Pretty much, me and Dirk, if we work together in tandem, we're gonna have a base where we can hang out, heal, and freaking stay covered.
Yeah.
I'm curious, if you get the bear, I think the bear has an upgrade where you can shoot through it and it does more damage, yeah?
Yep.
The barrier, yeah.
The
Barrier.
Yeah, not the barrier.
Yeah, so that'll be helpful as well if we can get end kicks in there as well.
Actually,
Boom,
I
boom, boom,
think
boom, boom.
that's just a thing that it has normally anyhow.
Team.
No, that's a thing that it does normally. The capstone for it is it gains the effects of the equipped shield, so that's going to be useful. It can absorb bullets now.
Oh, damn. If it were if you're using the Rico, it would, like, reflect 50% of all shots at it.
That'd be nice.
Or they give you this transformer, and it means it won't take any damage from any shock.
And you absorb the bullets.
That one's slot 1.
Yeah, I've got so much cooldown
That's slot
reduction
2.
that I basically get the mech back no matter what, pretty quickly. Like during the duration of auto bear, I'll usually have my mech back by the end.
I'm gonna attempt to rejoin you now.
Alright.
Oh Jesus Christ! It's 11:30 almost.
There is no try.
No wonder I'm getting so sleepy.
Well, quit it.
Can't help it. I've been
Sure
up
you
since 6 o'clock this morning. And I got up at 4 o'clock the previous morning.
You know what's funny? Looking at this, I think the explosive rounds are technically normal damage.
They are.
So, the cryo rounds that I'm going to be using now, trying out, I think will do like more damage maybe because of the goddamn augment that's active.
Because they're not being reduced. The only reason I even still use like normal rifles on it, or like the Jacobs pistol I've got, is because it gets a damage buff from my class mod on top of also because it's a shotgun pistol and
I
it
think you
shoots so
spawned at the
fast.
entrance, Derek.
I mean,
I think you
is
should be fine. I
everything-
don't think there's gonna be enemy.
I think you should just be able to run to us.
Not so sure about that. I think there will still be some enemies back there.
I think Dirk will find out real quick whether or not there's enemies or not. Oh, he just killed himself.
Hi.
Okay, that worked.
Alright, we good?
Yep.
Yeah, we should be good to go.
Alright, to the breach.
Oh, okay.
Set up home base.
Hey, this is working. I wonder why more people don't use the cryo rounds. It's working perfectly fine on the armored targets. About as well as the explosive rounds do. I'm able to fire faster.
I got that.
bullets.
Oh, you got it.
So more DPS.
And I don't know that this necessarily works all the time. But the splash doesn't seem to matter. At least not for the mech. Oh, damn.
Cryo round.
Oh, shit, that's the problem. I don't heal. Okay, never mind.
That's the
Switch it
trade-off.
back. That's real bad. I keep forgetting that. I think I've tried that before, but without the healing, the mech dies really
Just dies.
fast.
Get some.
Yeah. Damage works, but the fact that it's splash is the reason I'm healing.
I had that.
How many's that make out?
I had that, sir.
A regular enemy. Resistant to bullets and everything.
Yes. I had guns that could deal with it.
I have big guns.
This is true. We got healing, we got... Never mind, it's for you.
I may be able to have like one be cryo, the other be explosive. Because I also don't think that messes with the both weapons being the same, as long as they're, you know, still miniguns. I think that's all that matters. Pretty easy to check.
And blow up those barrels. Huh, not as much enemies came out of that. Dude, I'm rushing up the stairs. Guy with a baton think I'm gonna get y'all. So what's the effect that you benefit from, Dirk, with this shield right now?
See here, we get extra healing, extra damage from shooting through it. It currently has the buff of the exact same as what my shield has, so it has a chance to absorb. Yep.
You possibly want the transform like that.
I mean, that might actually help.
Some shock. 60% for almost everything else.
Oh, okay.
Where is this guy? Oh, this guy's like right here. From Cutie Pie. Oh, hello.
I can't see the dude's head because he was inside of the freaking bubble.
Oh, you didn't need to see his head. Just know he's dead.
I do in fact, sir, need to be able to see his head. It's kind of
mixing it.
That lane, Dirk, you're going on that home.
Yeah, cryo and explosive seems to work out pretty well.
Just lay down the grenade support here.
Yep, all it took was at least one of them being explosive to heal.
And the other one to just shoot like crazy.
Looks like it didn't explode and heal you.
Some bitch.
Let me explode.
This part I really freaking hate from Death Spheres.
Oh yeah, it's right here. But the cryo round should help with that. Because now I'm actually doing extra damage to the goddamn armor.
I'm also more efficient with pretty much every game at this point because
I'm down.
Oh. Crap.
I'm still down.
What? I'm trying to revive you and it wasn't letting me.
Thanks. Make sure to reload.
There it goes.
I've got my healing orb right here.
Ow. Dead.
I was down for a split second.
I got myself up.
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Here comes the first Death Sphere, the first two.
I should not enjoy this. Yet here we are.
One of them down.
I still went down, oh no.
Meds for ya.
Got him. Okay.
Need my reinforcements out here.
Don't worry, Iron Bear is here.
Half dogs can be the end of me.
Oh, that is awesome. You can freeze the death spheres into the ground.
Why?
Yes. Any flying enemy.
Fell down. Devil.
Oh no, I'm done.
Also, I can bring myself back.
Good.
Went down at 15.
You've increased your usefulness by quite a lot.
Who and where?
Ow!
That's fair. I really do like these cryo rounds.
I think we still have a death sphere. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ.
No, just dogs.
Okay, I need someone to get me now.
Why you get yourself back up?
Only if I have my digiclone active.
Yeah, this is going way better. These badass dogs just die now.
Open these boxes, see if I can get some grenades out of them.
I'm surprised. People are really neglecting how cool the cryo rounds are.
How
On the map.
cool cryo is.
Alright, set up fortress.
I gotta say, this part of the bridge is definitely going a lot better.
Just a couple
Yeah,
of
you
changes.
didn't die yet.
Couple of changes was all it took.
The barrier's going down.
Still got my healing thing so we can still hold the fort here. Where I was until they hacked it.
I'm about to put the barrier back.
Well, that dog definitely got melted right there. He even dropped the legendary thing. What do you got here? Defrauding crossroad. Alright, I'll just pick it up. Pick up the trash. Pet back up.
You got a bunch of bonuses to melee. You can probably melee any of the frozen enemies directly into death. Because they take like a bunch of increased damage while frozen.
Go for the coup. Go for the coup.
My audio is still fucked on this bridge.
Yeah, same here. Like, I just keep hearing the siren in the background. That's it.
Like, I every once in a while I hear a click from my minigun. I hear a big pop from the left one and little clicks from the big one. Or they're the same size. The frost one has little clicks. The explosive one has big ones.
Here comes big boy fight.
I can't even see them through the little orbs. I just know where generally they are. Hey, dead's dead. They're dying, so.
I want us to live is the main thing. Dead is cool, but us living even better.
Alright. This is a new level of success for us, for Dirk.
Yes. We've achieved maximum freaking capacity here. We all made it finally together.
Hey, I got a legendary out of this chest.
Oh, there's a chest.
Flannel.
I got the Maggie.
I got nothing.
Oh hell yeah.
I got ink and kill for like the 1000th time.
Maggie's real good, man. I got a decoration.
Did you get gypped?
You're a guardian token.
I mean, it's a decoration that I don't have, so yeah. Yeah, I got some of those too.
Don't be fully disappointed now.
I'm gonna go with.
That ammo won't shoot itself. I used to have one just
Gonna
like
rob all the ammo boxes here.
Well, we made it. We across the bridge. There's nothing left except for
Yep,
getting
now
the
we just
time.
now when we get in there, game plan, go to the damn boxes, set up a shelter,
Yep.
pray for success.
Maybe run away when Wotan starts walking up.
Find new shelter.
Yeah.
Yeah, other side.
Anybody need the Venomous Vanquisher?
No. This.
What is it? What does it do? What type of gun is it?
Oh, it's an SMG corrosive anointed. While airborne, fire rate increases by 20%.
That's useless.
I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah,
Airborne,
if it ever
more than
says
2 seconds.
airborne, it's useless.
Slide
Yeah,
forward
it's
into
kinda
the
sad.
cave.
Oh yeah, that one's
I mean-
it also does stuff while sliding. That one's extra bad.
Yeah.
I remember that one because it's a reference to a Fight Club, and we got it from the chick that liked Handsome Jack a lot, right?
Handsome Jackie?
Yeah. I think she's the one that normally drops it. I mean, it's a globally droppable, of course.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Alright. So we ready?
Yeah, there's
Well,
3 of
as
us in
ready
this
as I can
room.
get.
Isn't that all of us?
Yep, it's the norm. Yep.
Alright. The ads are not infinite. You can pretty carefully just take them all out and then aim for Wotan.
Okay.
Just as an additional thing.
We should try to focus one enemy at a time to try to make sure that we kill them
I mean,
Alright.
as quickly as
To the
possible.
right. Run to the promised land.
Oh no! What am I stuck on?
My pet already died.
Nope.
I put the freaking healing orb next to the box. Here comes a swath of freaking crazy people. I just see them behind Zane in Indiana Jones style. Start the play!
Throw up the barrier!
your shield's staying up pretty good.
Yeah, I'm also combining it with my Digiclone. By keeping the Digiclone behind it, it's boosting its damage.
And mine, of course.
And I can also
No, the extra
freeze. Yes.
Alright, let's hit that Wotan. I think there's an enemy all the way back
Hitting
in the
him, I
corner,
don't
but
see the shield though.
Ow.
you don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see the bar.
Ow!
We're not even halfway yet. You're not aiming
Yeah, I
at
don't
the yellow
even
thing,
see
right?
It's at the top of the screen.
I just see the yellow bar. I don't see his shield bar.
Alright, it's about 1/4.
It's bugged.
Yeah, I don't see the shield
But I
bar
figured.
I do.
But I'll accept that reality because I know he's not invincible.
Okay, that was very easy on the first spot.
Alright, now about to put the heal down. Time to quickly put it in him.
Oh, it looks like he resists fire. Or fire, maybe. Hard to tell.
It's probably
He
fire.
Resist the freeze.
That's also possible.
Yeah, he's resistant to the freezing. He's still taking normal damage, he's just resisting the freeze effect.
There's so much damage I just did. Which is reflecting here. Alright, throwing the grenades out, setting up the barrier.
I'm down.
Yeah, you're Wotan.
Plug some of these bullets back at the other boys by hitting Wotan here. Get some double. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, my barrier's down. Oh, Jesus. We got a dog right here next to the mech.
Yeah, I got attack count.
Next to it.
Oh,
I just put
we need to
down.
move, we need to move, we need to move.
Yep, time to move. Vacation time. Oh, I'm caught on something. I don't know what I'm caught on. Oh, no, no, no!
Did you get up?
Definitely not.
Start moving. God damn it. Okay. Come on.
Good luck, boys.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Next round's on
Come
me.
on.
I'm dead.
Try to cut over to the other side.
Wotan is fully distracted. He moved away, so you can technically get back there if you needed to.
Oh yeah, he's after my. Somehow I picked him.
Gotta stay alive, devil.
Fine.
Trying to take care of all these badass ads.
Yeah, and anointed legendary stuff for me. And looks like a rifle too. I don't know what stuck me, but apparently like I was stuck on like an invisible wall or some shit. I don't know.
I'm down.
You had a war dog next to you. Why am I slowing down?
Wotan is going to continue. Wotan's going to kill it immediately.
He's aiming at you. He's not happy.
No, he's not. But I know for experience that I can dodge this.
Back to the mill.
Oh no.
Going to the next
We
phase,
need
I
to move.
believe.
I'm down.
Okay, you went to the next phase.
Turret's down.
Fuck! All down.
Everyone down. Focus one thing, dog. The dog.
Kind of hard which dog. Fuck ton of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's definitely true. And the area did get filled with penumbras and shit. Okay.
Hyperion Help Desk recommends shoot more and miss less.
Shoot more and miss less. Thank you.
I can't even hear anything.
Apparently the new use station forgot to reassemble you with ears.
I don't die.
That'd be a funny respawn thing. Like, God damn it, where are my ears? Okay.
Even funnier if it reflect. God damn it, where are my ears? Oh wait. I have those.
I knew I had ears. Where did they go?
Oh wait, no. It'd be really funny. Like all of a sudden, flak respawns. It's like respawns back in. I cannot feel my toes. Oh wait, right. I do not have toes.
No, he's got toes. They're just mechanical. See? Be right there. Toes.
Yeah.
See a shoe.
Ears on his head definitely aren't functional though. They're just welded on.
Yeah, they're decorative.
Don't make fun of my ears.
I want to see if maybe there's a couple of different weapons. Maybe I could equip. I'm gonna try a different grenade.
Let's see.
I'll throw on one of
Here's
Moxie's
the
bouncing
transformer.
pears.
I've got other weapons. The Hell Shock doesn't seem bad. It's got some very decent, damage.
That's better
values.
than the shield I'm currently using.
While sliding, damage is increased by 40%.
But I have no shield.
So that'd be an extra, like, 1,200
There it goes.
on this gun.
Anybody engulfing Shreddifier? Corrosive?
That wouldn't be bad for this this area.
Yeah,
Anyone
for this
needs a
particular
corrosive.
fight, that'd be good.
I mean, I'm covered on
What
like
is that?
corrosive and stuff, but yeah. this-
Assault rifle.
That would, ooh, it's even got the bipod.
And then, like I said, I also got the Vanquisher.
Yeah, no one.
I'm gonna stick with my cryo.
I think that during the slide, it is a pretty massive bonus, but it's while sliding.
Yeah, these are indeed sticky bullets.
Like I said, it's not a bad gun.
I mean, this seems like it'd be an okay pistol for you, Inkix.
It has no splash.
Yes, it does.
Fine. Right, Doc?
I think it works.
Yeah.
I think this works better for Stas, but
I mean, whoever wants to potentially
Okay.
use it, it's...
You can toss it to me. I can use it, I believe. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. Critical hits, ricochet, yeah.
Oh, Derek, use
Yep,
that
this will
Maggie.
do.
It's probably not as well, it might be. Let me. I'll pick it up and I'm gonna compare it.
You could just hold your Maggie.
I
No,
can, but I
compare it
just
for
want
you.
to make sure that all the stuff underneath are identical. Yeah, it's the exact same gun.
Alright. Don't make me.
As far as I can
put
tell,
Robo
I don't really have anything else that I can equip that'll be all that great. If I had like a
The way I can see me reworking myself is going into
Oh, wait, hold on, I need
the red tree. And that means no more gamma burst to heal everyone.
rifle. And let me
Be
make
sad.
sure I'm full up on ammo. Refill ammo. I like how when I go to the shop, it tells me it's going to be like 1,200 some. But then when I pay, it's only 1,000. I don't know how that's happening, but it is.
Discount.
Marcus at discount? Are you kidding?
Dirk's been doing some things.
Oh, okay. So he gets the blowjob special. Not kidding.
That's every time you smoke weed. Just remember, weed is a memory loss away. You wouldn't know if you smoked it.
That's electric. Woo! Explosion.
Jesus.
I love how they instantly die if you just keep shooting the fuel tank.
Yep, and they affect everyone around them. Even better. Delicioso.
Where's everybody that was supposed to be down there?
They're coming. They're just retarded. I'm putting that over there.
Oh no.
Go on the background.
What?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You guys can do it.
You fell off.
Okay.
I thought
You
it would
fell
be a
off,
shortcut.
didn't you?
I thought it would be a shortcut, so I jumped down off the steps.
Well, there's a reset, boys.
Didn't work.
Yeah, we might as well.
No, you guys can do it.
I thought. No.
Okay. When we get there, we will die.
Just jump off, devil.
He wants to die the warrior's death.
Damn straight.
I mean, if you're gonna die the warrior's death, take as many as you can, because I want to get some free experience. Guardian points. You can do it, devil. Get back up. You can do it. Oh, I thought you had it. I thought you had him right there. I thought he exploded.
I attacked
there
him
was
in the nuts before I died.
There was only like 100 more of those
Welcome
guys.
back, my girl.
He would have been fine.
Analyzing thousands of hours of combat data. Hyperion Help Desk has identified key areas you
Defeat
can
never heard of
improve
it.
in and has sold this information to your enemies. Good luck.
That is great.
Did you like that one?
By analyzing thousands of hours of combat data, Hyperion has determined several areas in which you can improve and has sold this information to your enemies. That is excellent.
Hyperion's still salty. We killed Jack. It's okay.
I'm contractually obligated to be salty about you murdering our CEO.
Oh shit. I will say, the one thing that's keeping me from going to Green Tree is the fact that Gam Burst can kill you guys right now. But, if I go to Green Tree, I can get the perk that gives you my health regeneration, which would be pretty amazing considering I have spider ant, and I also will have that perk, which will make it even better for you guys. But I think the damage on my spider ant will get weaker in certain instances.
How's that pistol working? Doing good?
It's damaging.
Wait, if you went into green tree, would you want to switch to the skag?
At that point, I could, but the health regeneration is part for you guys, along with myself, because skag, yeah, it's amazing, and will give me more damage, but the better skag would be in the blue tree, and since I won't have anything in the blue tree, I can't get a good skag.
But blue tree's the monkey.
No, the blue tree's a skag.
Jabber.
There's a joke. It's all the mist and invisibility stuff. That's the jabber.
No. The green tree has the jabber. The blue tree has the skag.
Which one's the one that has invisibility?
Invisibility?
Yeah.
Would be green tree.
So you'd be going into cloak?
Yep, I'd be going into cloak and murder.
Okay.
But I'd also be healing you guys passively with my health regeneration, because my health regeneration is pretty damn good.
Man, I have health regeneration. How much is
Sure,
that?
everyone does. My health regeneration is multiplicated with my spider ant, and then it'll also be multiplicated if I go into the green tree, which I think the base they add is like plus 17 to health regeneration for their allies.
Oh, that's nothing.
And then, oh, I know it's nothing, but that's the base. That's like one stat into it. I think with max it'll be even higher, maybe like 30, 50.
It's like 1/3 of what my relic does.
Yeah, but imagine it. In addition to your relic, you'd be damn near invincible out of mech.
I mean, I'm currently not even close to invincible. I don't think 30 more health a second is going to help that. The only thing that heals me to any significant degree is my grenade, which is 20% of my health every time it explodes. And I still die.
Ooh, trinket. Ooh, new trinket. I do like how the big flamethrower guys that they jetpack over using the flamethrowers. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Too bad the cryo guys and all the other ones don't.
You're not gonna cry out your ass over to get the other side of the battlefield.
Oh, come on. Iceman, you're right. Come on.
Tron's his way over with some frozen ice walls.
Yeah. Frozone, gotta work it out, you know?
Like an awesome badass.
Up.
Yep.
You think Trump wasn't a badass? You think he died a bitch? You're wrong.
Get up,
Yes.
you're good.
No.
He died in style.
Not
To a
wrong.
Vault Hunter. How many people can get that?
Thousands.
He's dying to a Vault Hunter.
Anyone. Literally anyone.
That repulse commando over there that we're all shooting at, that guy. His name might be Kyle. We don't know.
I think he's dead. He's Kyle Descartes. We can advance! Sticky bullets. Youch. Put that over here.
You know, all I've had to do is slightly adjust how I'm playing, and suddenly I'm untouchable.
Yeah, good. It's called learning. You learn.
You know, all I had to do was give up all of my principles and sell my body on the street, and suddenly I had money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
That's exactly how it
asshole conundrum.
feels.
the little asshole conundrum. I told you, if you got an asshole, you're worth something.
Well, everybody's got an asshole.
Yes,
Well, you're worth something to someone.
It's all about how you use it.
Exactly. Got an asshole, use it. Use your asshole. The surefire way you can make money easy.
Up.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
I'm down.
I swear to God, if you get back up in like 2 seconds.
Oh, I got hit.
Up.
He's
Down.
down. Up. He's up.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
And
You're
he's
never
back
gonna
down,
keep
but
me
we get
down. I
quick.
get knocked down, but I get up again.
Lord.
You're never gonna keep me down.
You're not getting back up. Don't lie.
Yes, I was.
Me.
No, I have my digiclone out. I can rest myself.
Captain,
Alright, then do it next time.
I am
Your ass is banned.
Dicing protocol.
I think just fall in nothing and die. God damn it.
I hope.
God, I hope so.
I can't save Devil this time. Someone else has gotta save him.
Why are you all dying?
Fucking death spears.
I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. On. There you go.
Still another death spear to deal with.
I'm trying, damn it.
You know, the sound she makes when she gets in kind of reminds me of Iron Man suiting up.
I think that might have been an intentional design choice.
Yeah, I would say that would probably be intentional, actually.
Just gonna throw some grenades. I'm tired of these damn dogs.
God damn it. Stop jumping around.
All I know is if I hit them with this gun, whether or not it's a crit or not, they're still getting the explosive sticky bullet.
Did I save your life? Yes. Did I inspect you?
I love that flag. I inspect your weaknesses. You will never know.
Oh Lord have mercy, dog on the wild. That dog is dead.
Shield's about to go down.
Alright, I got the healing spear.
Chew him out, though.
He's hurt. I know who I'm shooting at, but I just know he's dead.
Goddamn repulse. I fucking hate you. Put down the shield. Stop being a dickhole.
Literally a dog right next to us.
Yeah, I see that.
He's just chilling. Oh, hold up.
He's trying to attack my clone. He's been focusing
Yeah,
on the clone the entire time.
He was very chill for a moment. That
Yeah,
was a
when I
dick
froze.
explosion. Get these damn dogs out of here. I'm so done with them. Stick them to the wall, blow them up, I don't care.
Pin him to the wall.
These goddamn dogs on my motherfucking bridge.
Juice them, boys. Juice them.
Get knocked down.
You using the transformer now?
Yeah.
Gonna throw like half my grenades in there. It was effective. All the shield, well, I would say all the shields. Most of the shields are gone.
I don't reload as fast as I used to, and that makes me sad.
It's okay. It's a price. It's a price we pay for power.
I don't reload as much as I used to. That makes me very happy.
Die, old man, die.
How many times we
Oh
gotta
my
teach you this
lord.
lesson, old man?
I should love young people.
That's why you must go to prison.
Maybe war crimes in the past life.
No Atlas grenades.
Did you just point out the chest, Dirk? Yeah, we already see that chest.
Yeah, but it resets when we die.
Nothing there for me.
I didn't think that would be true. Yeah, more garbage.
Nothing of value. Anything that is valuable glitters gold. With the little wispy whisper anointed bullcrap.
I don't know, there's a few things that are purple that are nice.
Yeah. Legendaries are nothing to me. It's at that point. Consume power. Oh boy, here we are again.
There I go killing again.
Bodies at the floor.
Yeah, here we go dying again. Hee hee.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me.
Push me again. We're not.
Guys, I was still selling stuff.
I
Didn't know that.
Good luck.
That was my fault.
I told you that!
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, dirt tricks forever. Don't worry about it.
You said, alright, good to go, and I said, I'm selling stuff. I responded immediately
To the
after
box.
you said things.
Shovel to the box. Quickly. Oh wait, we're all here.
Derps ascendal.
To the box.
Also, I didn't buy ammo.
We're gonna have to fight our way.
How much ammo did you possibly lose?
I used almost all my shotgun ammo.
So,
The shotgun's really good
Ooh,
at,
let's do it.
groups.
the Megaton Minesweeper. This is fucking garbage. Like, every crit has a chance to drop a grenade. Is it my grenade?
Should be.
If it's your grenade, then it'd be amazing, but
This just drops a
it's
mini
not.
grenade.
Oh, just a... That's crappy.
Yeah.
Like, if it dropped my grenade, back during pre-patch. That'd be way better than Blastmaster. Because the Blastmaster would drop Blastmasters.
Not Blastmasters. The hexes would drop hexes. And just infinitely kill the enemy. But that's definitely not how it works. There's no way they wouldn't have seen that oversight.
I mean, they haven't seen other oversights.
The oversights that are currently in the game are intentional.
No, there's some bugs that you can gain some stacks of things to make yourself almost damn near invincible.
Wait. I should bring this up. Here.
I just took a lot of damage.
Ooh.
The only thing that's sad about my transformer is that it's freaking slow on the recharge rate, but that's okay.
Barriers down. Ow. Jesus, he's focusing me.
He's focusing anyone with a ball hole.
Yeah, literally, I no sooner stepped out from behind this. Yeah, and you just shoot right at me.
Melted my health. She melted my shields. Alright, prepare for the reckoning.
Can't throw what I don't have.
Prepare for the ad.
Ricochet.
Aim at the dogs.
Gotta lay out a minefield here.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Healing at the box.
No, he's down.
I won't be able to get
Let him lie to you.
Damn it, I'm down.
Can't pick you up.
Oh no.
I'm back up, but we gotta move. Let's move.
Yeah, I got him.
It's getting a little too crowded. Shit, someone's here. We got egg cakes.
Yep. Down.
Well,
No, boy.
ain't good.
See, it's not Wotan that's hard, it's all the fucking BS summons.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like Wotan doesn't do damage. He just doesn't really hit us when we're back there. All the ads are what fuck us because they come back there.
Alright, Derek, it's me, you, and Wotan. I think when we pray really hard, I think we can kill him.
He is even shooting him?
I have to constantly.
I'm killing
be on
ads
the move.
right now.
Yeah. So these ads aren't ganging up on me.
Okay. I guess Wotan second stage, we just gotta... Sitting in the corner doesn't work.
No.
We get swarmed.
Move around a bit more.
If possible. If I can hold their attention on me, and then you guys just shoot at them while I'm dancing, that may work. Because I'm very hard to kill in and out of the mech. Just because I've got the last stand. Last stand keeps me alive a lot. It's basically the mech lasts long enough that last stand is always available when I'm out of the mech. What grenade do you use? The Stormfront?
You got a better one now. Appreciate that.
Like,
I think I literally just got regular Stormfront. Yeah,
Stormfront's always regular Stormfront. There's no difference. Every single bit of it is locked. So there's nothing that changes its damage. It doesn't change how it interacts. Other than lob or longbow. And you've got the better version. Lob is awful.
Alright, so on the run, wave 2 is pretty solid. I just ate fuck combo. Ah, you scum. I'm gonna go counterclockwise now.
Okay.
Nope. Let's see if I can get some ricochet rounds on the guys. And he is a big crit spot. If I can land these freaking bullets on him, I can freaking nail his ass.
You always crit on bosses, is that it?
So long as I aim at the right place, I can always crit. Because if he's big enough, my accuracy is good. I can ricochet crit everything. The only sad thing is, this is a flame gun. No shock, no caustic, no bueno. At least in this instance.
Your true
Using
nature.
Certified?
No, I already told you what I was doing before.
What are you using?
It's the other call, Lucian call. Certified would be asking a lot from me. That doesn't ricochet. Yeah, now we're in the fun stage, Dirk. We got the max now, the penumbras.
Yeah, the penumbras and shit. You're in stage 2. And Wotan does not do a fun amount of damage either. I think in this stage you have to kill all the mechs before you can. No, actually no. It's got the circling shield. It really is just Kraken, just better.
Oh my lord, there's a lot of them.
Yep. Yeah, that's the barrager that fires all the purple needles.
Throw a shock grenade, but I'm watching for me the whole
Dirk's
time.
down.
It's gonna be fun. Yep, Dirk is down, and I'm down next too.
Nope, Dirk is
We got folks at Penumbra.
Now he's down.
Penumbra! Fun fact, I actually named one of my games Penumbra. That would be called. Ow! I will not be able to save him this time.
As you're about to get.
I know, I was gonna eat shit.
Yeah, okay. It's 12:20. I'm done.
Yeah,
we're gonna have to take this down from 3 to 2.
Yeah, with the stuff
Yeah,
that
I
we have.
think we need to reevaluate.
We should really catch up more. Brunch sometime? Hyperion.
My thing was just a stupid idea. I thought I would be able to help better with the ads by jumping out of the mech, and me and the mech both hitting the ads. Because I would get the mech back up basically every time the auto bear was over, and my shotgun does additional damage after my action skill ends. Did not work. They swarmed me just like they swarm you guys, and killed me.
It's not easy.
Oh.
But now we know stage 2 is better running, or stage 1.5 better running.
Alright, let's head back to Sanctuary.
Yeah, but I got some boss stuff to pick up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do some farming, see if I can get a better artifact, and we will
Try this again on lower settings to guarantee a victory, and just move on.
I'm gonna respec. No more Gamma Burst, which is gonna be sad, but I'm gonna be able to do damage and run around and crits like crazy.
If you stay behind my barrier, your crits will do even more damage.
I will literally become the crit Zerker. I will go down the dark path.
You mean the fun path?
The dark path.
Fun path.
I like
Honestly, a build entirely focused on critting
Bing.
doesn't seem all that fun. Oh,
I
look,
honestly
I
like
have to
things
aim
focusing on the pet more.
super hard.
Burning Point Alchemist. Yay, and then I also got, I think, let's see, blah blah blah. Burning Point Alchemist, I got 2 of them.
Yeah, the Alchemist is interesting.
Yeah.
They're sticky. It's a sticky Torg gun. And when they stick, they're shock. And then when they explode, they're fire. So it's interesting. It also seems to take your shield as you attack. I've got one. I'm not sure exactly how good it is. It doesn't seem to work very well for me.
Well, if it
and
sticks,
the Trebinator I got.
shock, then it technically would feed into my thing. The Transformer.
Talk to you later, VH.
Technically. But no, it doesn't have this stupid thing where I want it to have, you know what I mean? Or Ricochet.
Yeah, exactly. It's Torg gun.
Yeah, which, again, makes me sad.
Why isn't it switching?
Another day, another once-in-a-lifetime deal from Marcus Munitions.
Buy this thing and hold more stuff. You know you want to.
Think of all the stuff I can hold.
Okay, third quest. Oh, Captain Thunk and Sloth. Again?
Oh, Dirk. Here's a purple SMG you might be interested in.
How's it hanging?
Don't just stand there. Buy something.
I swear, it seems like Earl's doesn't sell grenades.
Buy something and get.
Yeah, that's not bad, but that's nowhere near as good as the Hawken.
Right, but it's the bottom text because of it being anointed.
Just another word for get the hell out of here.
What's the anointment do?
That's deal 125% more weapon damage to boss named, or to badass named and boss enemies for a short time on action skill end.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
That's very good, let me tell you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's not bad, but it's still not as good as my Hawken. Like just the base damage output on the Hawken is better than what that would be upon action skill end. Like, it's a good gun, but the Hawken just outclasses it altogether.
Well, I thought you might have been interested because it's a cryo weapon.
Is it purple? Just a purple?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it was just a purple cryo doll.
Yeah, legendaries
like
tend to just outclass the shit out of any regular gun. Even that Vanquisher, while it's sliding, would beat the shit out of purple for the most part.
While it slides.
Yeah, while you're sliding. It's so lame. On action skill and projectile speed is increased by 100% for a short time. So lame.
Well, that's just stupid.
Does anyone want the alchemists that I got? I got 2.
It's the exact same gun.
Yeah, exact same.
I'd wonder if it's exactly the same as the one I've got. Mine says
Maybe.
burning nasty.
Oh, mine is not burning nasty. No, mine is something different. Let's see. I think I have one of yours, burning nasty, but you have another pair of alchemists. Yeah, burning potent. So let me just drop that so you guys can see it.
Landing a critical hit is 25% chance to drop a micro grenade that explodes after a short time.
The other one is the exact same as the one I just dropped, so if you want to inspect that, then.
Less splash. I think it's weaker. Yeah, I'm not even using the one I've got.
It's fine. If anyone wants to take it, that's fine. They can use it to sell. I don't care. I have another one.
Well, we're gonna call it here. I've been in Kicks.
I've been Dirt.
I've been Stars.
I've been Devil.
And we will catch y'all next time. Peace.
Peace.